All right, YouTube should be up and running. Hi, Attic. Hi, Blake. Happy birth. Got it. I am live. Hi, Georgia. Welcome in. Ness, thank you for the heart me. Good to be back. Hi, Pack. Welcome in. It's going good. I have not been live in 6 days. It was after we did 24 hours. I needed a little bit of a break. Nina, maybe not. You reading chat on both platforms? I do my best to keep up with both platforms. Rhea, thank you for the heart me. A long 6 days. I just got busy. I had work and life, and I needed to not be in this chair. You have any suggestions on how to make your survival world more fun? Get yourself a to-do list and write down a bunch of projects you think you want to do, put them on a board, and then start checking them off. Hey, Trenton, welcome in. All right. But nothing has changed since the subathon. We are still at what we left off with. Let's go say hi to our pets. Do you think Tell is cursed? I think Tell is cursed. Tell has died to more glitches in 1 year of ClockCraft than I have died in my entirety of playing this game. Where do you go for references for your builds? Alex, I freehand everything. Everything you see here is my own design, my own builds. I do not reference anything. It's just me. All right. Hello, Paparuskis. Hello, Kinger Horse. Hello, other Paparuskis. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, Danny, Paige, Yodi, and Stormy. Where's Sunday? Where's Sunday hiding? Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. Where's Sunday? Did I miss Sunday? Sunday's over here. Hi, Sunday. Hi, 23. Tell perished again. Yep. They are and they aren't, Anthony. They're all linked to the same spot in the nether. So what we're going to do today, catch you guys up. Hold on. Let me get the angle right. We're going to catch you guys up. Hi, Yodi. Welcome in. We are going to go check on Kmart because we're probably sold out of everything. Thrag, thank you for the follow. Yodi, Rhea, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Evan. We're going to go check on spawn, see how things are going there. And then after that, I want to build a bee farm. It was like episode 60. I did all of the gathering of the bees and never built a honey farm. So I now have a need for a honey farm. So we're going to build a honey farm. And when we're done with that, we are going to be back to working on the base. That is the game plan. Same thing, same thing. Hi, tomorrow. Did the server update? We are running on the most recent version of Minecraft, yes. We update as we go. Hi, Ronaldo. Hi, Manny. Welcome in. Making music this farm? No, but yeah, if you're curious about the portals, they all go to the same spot, but it's the same spot in here. I spent a month watching you and Mullet, didn't know you're in the same server. You are not the only one who's ever gone down that road. Why? Ryan, thank you for the heart me. Maddie, thank you for the heart me. There has been several instances of people who have watched us for a while and not realize we're on a world with other people. Even though we do our best to shout everybody out. Hi, Fea. Loki, thank you for the follow. Alright. What are the odds Kmart has any totems left? I haven't been on the server in almost a week. Probably a little low on totems. Oh, no, we have a few left. We got a few totems left. Beth! It's too early. I haven't done anything yet. Beth, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Beth? Beth, I haven't done anything deserving of a galaxy yet. Hi, Sammy. I'm doing good. Welcome in. All right. Oh, we are out of tridents. Okay, so I should probably write this down. I'm going to grab the ever so helpful scratch book. So we need more tridents. We're going to restock Kmart. Joe! Guys. It's too early on a Sunday, okay? Dark Horse with the heart me, Joe with the flying jets, Liberty with the galaxy. There's 800 subs now, so all of you should have the W emote, so spam the W emote. And I have been live for 7 minutes. I haven't even done anything yet. Alright. We need name tags. I got cleared out. I was gone a week, and I'm out of stuff. Name tags. Nobody ever buys scaffolding. Iron. Okay, we're good on iron for now. Nice hoodie. Thank you. These are actually off TikTok shop. Who the hell cleared us out of string? I did say happy birthday to Dell. Hi, Hippie. Hi, Spider. Hippie, thank you for the heart me. Diesel with the heart me. Stormy with the heart me. Welcome in. We need string. I've been gone for a week and I got cleared out. Okay, nobody buys melon or pumpkins. Nobody buys cactus. Okay. Hi, Llama. Liam, I've been live for 8 minutes. Okay. We still have plenty of ink left. That's a good sign. Moss were good. Prismarine were good. Sea Lanterns were good. Dark Prismarine's good. Regular Prismarine's good. You bet Silver's the one clearing me out? Somebody bought a ton of ominous potions, too. Nobody took their free banners. All right. I need to check my store more often. But then again, happy birthday to Dell now that we actually are like 10 minutes into stream. So if you're not already following Miss Deli Pop, it is her birthday today. She is an amazing member of this SMP, and you definitely need to give her a follow. We should be good. I'm actually surprised Tell didn't clear me out on armor and tools for his... Oh, we're out of pickaxes. Okay. And pickaxes. All right. Recovered from the subathon. Yeah. I was exhausted. All right, let's check books. Good on books so far. Yes, it is Miss Deli Pop's birthday. Carrie Chu, how was your stream? Welcome in. You're putting in crazy work on that ocean monument drain. Alright, we should actually be good on books for once. Sweet. Alright, so I was gone a week. I was gone 6 days, and Kmart made 1, 2, 3 stacks and 34 diamonds. Stream is good. I'm doing great. I was gone for a week, and we made 25 diamond blocks. That's not a bad... I know where I left that. That is not a bad return on investment. Sweet. Why pay for tools and diamonds? You can craft them. So, Sam, they are 1 less than to craft. So, because I get all of my tools and armor from my villagers, so it's 7 diamonds for a chest plate, it's 8 to craft. That's why. So, they can save a diamond by buying armor. That is why. Alright, so we need to replace tridents, name tags, string, and pickaxes. We'll get that done. We actually got to go to the snow farm first, and then we'll work on that. Carrie Chu, thank you for the heart me. Susie, thank you for the heart me. Bella, thank you for the heart me. Which way am I going? This way. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Hi, Susie. Carrie, and then Pikachu. Carrie Chu. Save a diamond when Kingers use emeralds to buy it. I know I said it before. Sweet PC setup. Thank you, Dark Horse. How do you make diamonds if you lose one? User, I have a full villager trading hall that I can buy diamond armor for 1 emerald. Hi, BF. Welcome in. Oh. Show the base. I literally uploaded a base tour today. How many FPS? Normally, when I'm streaming, hi, Bella. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Normally, when I'm streaming, I'm at 60, 1080. When I'm not playing, or when I'm not streaming, I'm at 4K 240. So, when I stream, so it doesn't scale down, I am at 60 FPS, pretty much hard locked into that. However, when I am doing other things, I'm usually at 240. Who beat you? I beat you. I'm not sure if you would remember me as to coming to streams. Welcome back, Oliver. Hi, Brandon. Just found out that you and Dell have the same birthday. Happy birthday, Evan. Alright, so tridents is the easiest one to get. We'll go get tridents first. Probably should have brought a shulker box. Well, Deadly, so I can play at 244K, but I can only stream to TikTok at 1080-60. So I don't want to downscale my gameplay, so I just play at 1080-60. It's not a huge difference. It's Minecraft. It's not like a high-end graphics game. Megabase is going great, Deep. Going great. Jam, thank you for the heart me. Jigo, thank you for the heart me. This is Minecraft? Occasionally. You got you into ClockCraft? Awesome, Keegan. Hey, Jam. Mega Base is going great. Let me sleep real quick. Thanks to you, I learned how to portal link, and you linked your realm portals. Nice, Llama. One of these has to be empty. This one. All right. Let's go start stocking up. Thought it was Hello Kitty Adventure? I don't play World of Warcraft. This is Hello Kitty Adventure. Ness, thank you for the GGs. All right. I got a few of these, so let's just grab some of them, and we'll just craft a bunch up. Smith, right now, I'm restocking my shop at spawn because the other members have bought out most of my stuff because I've been gone all week. So we're taking the first 10 minutes of stream just to get everything restocked, at which case we will go ahead and we're actually going to build a honey and bee farm today. I started one like 100 episodes ago and never actually finished it. So today's game plan is to actually finish the honey farm I started forever ago. Also, if you didn't know, you guys can combine items that are unenchanted in your inventory for durability. You don't need a waste levels and a anvil for this stuff. It's so much easier and it seemed to link portals. Linking portals, as long as you have a calculator and do it in the right order, it's not hard. It's not hard at all. All right. Linking portals really isn't difficult. You just need to do it in the right order. Put it in my inventory. That one's done. Who bought all the tridents? It's gotta be Mullet who bought all the tridents, right? I gotta imagine it was Mullet who bought all these. You know? I don't know who else would buy this many tridents from me. Oh, for sure, Mullet. Do you have a trident farm? I do. It's actually, I'm standing underneath it right now. So this is my drown farm that we built forever ago because I go through a ton of tridents with all of my farms. And then other members buy tridents from me. So we go through a lot of them. Maybe Paco. For the guardian farm, probably. I mean, once you start using trident killers, you can't not use trident killers. You were hungry, so you ate them? Got it. Do all the farms not make your Minecraft laggy? Nope, not really. Not really at all. So that's tridents. Now we need... Oop. Now we need name tags. Oh, I should have grabbed string while I was there. Hold on. Let's grab string real quick. Hi, Saul. Welcome in. Blake, thank you for the heart meat. Gillers, thank you for the roses. Do I have just a full shulker box of string? Because that'll make this easier. Instead of having to... I do. Sweet. String. Hi, Blake. So that covers our string. Now we need pickaxes and name tags. Hi, Plant. Welcome in. Good girl. I've been live for 15 minutes. We are just starting off. Nay, unfortunately, this is a private realm. All right. Emeralds. This is our trident box. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some pickaxes real quick. Pickaxes are down here. You guys are curious why I sell pickaxes cheap? It's because I can buy them for cheap. So there's 3 there. This guy sells them for 2. This guy sells them for 1. And then all I do is take the enchants off them. And then if I like break a pickaxe or need another one, I'll just come get one. So that covers restocking our pickaxes. Grab the XP. What are you working on right now? I am restocking Kmart because I have been gone for a week. I am restocking Kmart. So we were out of tridents, name tags, string, and pickaxes. So we've covered the string, and now we've gotten the pickaxes, and now we just need name tags, which usually it's this guy, because Mending gets all of my emeralds. Alright. Actually, you're... where is Unbreaking? You should be max level. Yep. And then looting. I bet you efficiency's max level. Haley, thank you for the heart meat. Jenna, thank you for the heart meat. Hi, Def. Welcome back. Where's efficiency? There you are. You should be max level. Yeah. Alright, 16. And we're actually low on emeralds for the first time forever. Hi, Def. Maybe? I'm going to go with maybe. I can't give you a guaranteed yes, but I can give you a maybe. Hi, Jenna. Happy Sunday. What kind of PC? I have a custom build from CLX. They built this PC for me. I have a custom build from CLX. All right, let's restock our emeralds real quick while I'm thinking about it. How do you get your emeralds? I get most of my emeralds from villagers, or from farmer villagers. So, like, these guys trade 1 pumpkin, 1 emerald for... Or 1 pumpkin, 1 melon for an emerald. And then I just, just go down the list, get them all, and it keeps me very well stocked up with emeralds. And if worse comes to worse, all of my clerics trade rotten flesh for emeralds. All of, like, my armorers and toolsmiths all trade iron for emeralds. So, never have a hurting amount. Baller, this is a private realm, but I appreciate your interest. You are more than welcome to hang out and chat with us, but as far as joining, we're not going to be doing that. Alright. So just like that, restocked our emeralds a little bit. We'll come hit these... Oh. We'll come hit these guys over here. And then we'll keep going. This is also where all my golden carrots come from. You guys ask if I make them. I don't. I just buy them. It's easier. Almost done. And then just this guy right here. Alright, and then I might as well heal my axe while I'm thinking about it. Heal my pickaxe and the sword. These guys give you a ton of XP when you trade with them, which is actually a really good way to heal your tools. Hey, Robert, is this bedrock? Yes, it is. Alright. Put those back. Go in here, put this back. Alright. So we got our name tags, we got our pickaxes, we got our string, we got our tridents. Alright, let's go restock Kmart. Alright, grab this. How do you heal your equipment? With mending. I have mending on all of my tools and armor. And then just like the little bit of trading we did in here, completely healed all my stuff. So I do have XP farms that I use. However, sometimes it's just faster to come trade with my villagers than to actually run. Baller, pin video top my TikTok profile. Long live today? We'll do 4 hours minimum. 4 or 5 hours. We're chilling. We're going to see how long my voice lasts. Robert, thank you for the heart me. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Gold, thank you for the follow. Who has the dragon egg? Nice notification. Right now, we have 2. They're in Bedrock. You can get 2 dragon eggs. So Tell has 1 and Viking has the other. Zach, thank you for the follow. Restock our string while we're here. 3 screens is crazy. It's 2 screens. It's 2 large monitors for streaming. Oh, you're talking like the stream itself. Got it. Got it. Blake, thank you for the follow. Hi, Coral. Dean, it is a private world, but I appreciate your interest. Alright, let's restock our tridents, because these are right here. How do you get 2 dragon eggs? So, on Bedrock Edition, after you defeat the Ender Dragon the first time, if you remove the egg and then defeat him a second time, him or her, it will automatically respawn with another... Oh, yeah, that's the junk one that stays in here. It will spawn with another dragon egg. However, you can only get 2 dragon eggs. So it is possible to get 2 dragon eggs in Bedrock without duping, but you have to do it a certain way. How do you get better at building? It may sound like a cop-out answer, but just building is how you get better at building. If you, take your time and just keep practice, keep, like, experimenting and trying to get better, you will get better, and that's how it works. Hi, Coral. Blake, I think I said welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Haley and Robert, thank you for the heart maze. You always miss Kmart restock? Well, for being out a week, only having to restock 4 items, I guess I had enough safety stock. Emoji, thank you for the follow. Nathaniel, thank you for the follow. Put that down there. How long have you had this world? A year and a few days. The world turned 1 year old last Monday. So we've been in the world for a little over a year now. Been in the world for a little over a year now. We actually just built this monument at the end of the subathon last week to celebrate our 1 year. You've been up since 1 a.m. Eastern? That sounds awful. You should go to sleep, Haley. We actually built this little monument for our 1 year. Ava, pin video top my TikTok profile. So we're a year and a week old. A year and a week old at this point in time. Can't stand working with villagers. Working with villagers sucks. Best XP farm to start off, probably finding yourself a spawner is the best XP farm to start. However, once you get a little bit of resources, a gold farm with portals is pretty easy to throw together. That makes sense, Haley. Make sure you're being safe, though. Alright, so that covers that. Now it's time to build a bee farm. I gotta go see if we actually have bees left, though. Nathaniel, thank you for the follow. Are you done your base now? Oh, no, we are nowhere near done, Leah. I want to work on another project before working on the base today. Got it, Haley, got it. We're gonna work on the base today. I just needed a little bit of break from only working on the base. And we started the bee farm on episode, like, 60. And now we're on episode 160 plus. Probably should get it done at some point. LR, thank you for the follow. Those bees have been chilling out there. Do I not have a bed here? I do. It's over here. They've been chilling for a little while. Does the Portal Gold Farm work on Java? It does not, Blake. If you're on Java, I would recommend a Enderman farm for XP. Because you can use Sweeping Edge. Alright, I gotta remember where the bees are. They're like by Vikings base. I want to see if I even have bees left, I guess is the next thing to figure out. Hi, Brianna. Honey Blocks. Yes. Is this the new hat and jacket? It is, Caroline. So, yep, this is the new jacket from TikTok, and then these are the new hats, or one of the two new hats. Alright, it looks like I still have some bees here. Hopefully, we had 3 bees in every hive. I don't know if that's the case anymore. It definitely does not look like we have 3 bees in every hive anymore. I use no packs from the Bedrock Marketplace. All of my packs are downloaded. Actually, we might be good. We might be good. How do you turn off the firework noise without losing all volume? I don't have my fireworks noise off. Alright, well, we do have bees left. That's good to know. Sweet. Alright. So I thought I would have to start the stream by breeding up a bunch of bees, but it looks like we're good. Hi, Dave. Thank you for the follow. Alright, sweet. That makes that way easier. Now let's just go figure out where we're putting it. Just came back from Agriculture Fair, so it's a bee-themed day for you. I would say it's bee-themed for you, Coral. I would say that's accurate. In your opinion, what's the best XP farm for Bedrock? I prefer a Guardian farm or a Gold farm for XP. Those are my go-to. If I need a lot of XP, those are my go-to. I'm following what you do for your village in my trading hall, but for some reason they won't pair. Do you have a bed nearby? Do you have a bed? Did you use the converter tutorial I put out? Oh, as I fall through the floor. Alright, where do we want to put the bee farm? I was thinking of putting the bee farm over here because we have this unused space. But also, all the way over here doesn't load the iron farm. So if we build a bee farm here, we're going to have to build an iron farm right here. You said putting a... I was going to do it in the nether, Austin. I was. But I kind of have already started the process of putting my... Hi, Kelsey. Putting all of my farms in one area. So I'm thinking I could... We're at 21,587. I'm thinking right here is a good spot for a bee farm, and then we put like another iron farm right there. Because it should be far enough away. We are at 316. And this iron farm is at... So it's literally 120 blocks. It'd be perfect for another iron farm. Hi, Troy. Right now I'm picking out where I'm going to put my new bee farm. And wherever we put the new bee farm, if we build it in the overworld, is going to get an iron farm. Because anywhere AFK gets an iron farm. We ball? Alright. That is the game plan. So yeah, why don't we put it right here? I think we have decided ourselves. Do you by any chance like bamboo? Well, I do use a lot of it. Can you build an iron farm in the nether? I don't think so. I have never tried to. You can build one in the end, but you can't build one in the nether. No, we did not finish the mega base. I just needed a break from only working on the mega base. Alright, bee farm. I'm doing this bee farm entirely off memory, so let's see if I can do it entirely off memory first before going back to my old world to remember how I used to build them. Should be. I have my own iron farm design, Russell. I have not, Paige. I have not. Hi, welcome in. All right. We need storage for a honey farm. We're going to need, obviously, the beehives, but we have those. We're going to need flowering azalea, and we're going to either need mud or hopper. Do you have a raid farm for emeralds? I use villager trades for emeralds, but that actually over there is my raid farm for totems. How do you have so much bamboo? It might be hard to see, but actually you can see the top of it. That is a fully producing flying machine bamboo farm. Mom farm does look like a beehive, doesn't it? All right. Let's think this out. Okay, so the collection has to go right here. Oh, one more forward because it's in line with everything else. And we're going to do 2 collection areas because we're going to have a line of bees here and a line of bees here, which means I think I want to go over one more. Totally winging this. Hi, Scooby-Doo. And then 1, 2, 3 up like so. I do not know how fast a bee farm works. I've not built a high output one ever, actually. This will be my first high output bee farm. Is the bee farm for honey? It's for honey and the wax, the honeycomb. I really like the honeycomb blocks. They are really fun to build with, and I really want to use them. Alex, I appreciate all the shares, but please don't spam share. All right. Juice World, thank you for the follow. Do I want to... Actually, I think I'm going to change. I'm going to freehand this whole thing, and we're going to get it first try in survival with no warm-up. He does, Blake, but if I can build it, why don't I build it? I already did all the work of getting all of the bees ready, and then never actually built the farm. I did all of the actual hard part of a honey farm, and never actually built the honey farm. Juice World, thank you for the follow. What would you say is your best farm? I don't know. I rely on my iron farms pretty heavily, but my best farm is probably the snow farm, simply because it gives a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. So I would say that's probably my best farm. However, I rely on each of these farms in the world for different things. All right. We're going to need a ridiculous amount of hoppers because I don't want to... Do we do this with minecarts or do we do this with hoppers? Do we do this? They work super well. Only 5 beehives and get a double chest if comes real fast. Got it, Brianna. Do we do this with hoppers or do we do this with hoppers? Okay, that's gonna be laggy as hell. All right, we need these. Break this real quick because this always goes right there. With you on top, we're gonna need more. Hoppers, minecarts, you say? Because I am working on a new honey farm. Jack, thank you for the follow. I am working on a honey farm. And then we're going to need you guys. And then we're going to need this. Because I'm going to need this and you. And here and there. And right there. Alright, so if memory serves, I have 64 hives, right? Let's go count, actually. While I'm thinking of it, let's go count. You should make a spider farm using farming wool and looting 3. If you're going to make a wool farm, use sheep. Hoppers cause lag. Don't, thank you for the follow. They do and they don't. Sketch, thank you for the heart me. AM, thank you for the heart me. How many of these do I have? Is it... Did I make 32 or 64 hives? I think just flying in, it looks like 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I did 7 by 5. I did 35 for whatever reason. Okay, that math isn't mathing. 36. 8. Oh, I really hate that I didn't do that on 16 or 32. So it's 18 long. Got it. Mason, thank you for the follow. No. Yeah, 7 times 5 is 35, plus 1 is 36. They're 7 long. Were they not 7 long? Yeah, 7 times 5 plus 1 is 36. I know I'm bad at math, but, like, come on now. Did I finish my base? No, I just need to take a little bit of a break from it. Yeah, Evan, I know I can build it. Is this single player? This is a server, Russell. I play on this world with 9 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. All right. Oh, place those down. All right. Perfect. Benny, thank you for the follows. Water, I have infinite rockets, brother. Hi, Cobra. This is Bedrock, Richard. All right, so it's 18 long, not counting this end one. So let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It is a resource pack, Richard. Yep. Cobra, I am... That is actually going to be annoying to place this here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I can just go to where these line up. How many layers in your mob farm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. Where can I find the tutorial for the bamboo farm? I don't have a tutorial for it. However, every farm you see here, I have built live on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously, meaning you can look up any of my previous live streams and on YouTube and watch back all of them in order to go ahead and build my farms for yourself. The Rainbow XP is a add-on, yes. You are 1 short. 1. Am I 18? I mean, it's 36 total, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You are right. I am 1 short. Good catch. Good catch. Save me right there. Did you build these farms from memory? All from memory, Ben. Every farm you see here is my own design, my own build. The only bit of redstone in this entire base, in this entire world that I use that's somebody else's, hi Leah. Clown, thank you for the follow, is this sorting module right here, this designed by Silent Whisperer. But everything you else see here is my own designs. Finn, thank you for the follow. Colton, we're at 21,588. Mark, thank you for the follow. I really love figuring out my own redstone in Minecraft. It's one of my favorite things to do. What are you making? Lucas, we're throwing together a honey farm real quick. I'm doing this entirely from memory, so we'll see how well it turns out. It has been a long time since I built a honey farm. I'm doing it entirely from memory. Hi, Gavin. How many days played? 21,588. All right. These need carpets across the top of them, so we will... Oh, I don't have rockets. What color carpet will work best with this? What are we building? Josh, we are working on a new... Actually, yellow's gonna look terrible. Hi, Angel. We're working on a new honey farm. I guess I can't really say new because we never really did a honey farm. We are not a block off yet, Blitzo. We haven't done anything squared up yet. Do you have any easy beginner redstone projects I could try? Legacy, I have a couple on my page that you're welcome to copy. Like, I just did a tutorial on, like, firefly farms and wildflower farms that are pretty easy to follow. My iron farm tutorial, it's not that bad. I have a lot of our community here on TikTok and YouTube has built it, and they can... The hardest part about that farm is just moving the villagers. Oh, I break the scaffolding all the time. Like, it doesn't fall. What's nice about this pattern design is every 5 blocks, there is an iron trapdoor underneath that holds up the entire platform. Yes, they are, Kate. They're very difficult to find. I got mine by getting them from my wandering trader. So I could not find them normally. I had to get mine from a wandering trader. All right. Now, how I want to do this, if I'm remembering, I'm going to need... The hive is going to go over this with the dispenser facing down. The question is, do I have 32 dispensers on me? I have droppers. So I'm going to need a bunch of arrows, or a bunch of bows, which is easy enough. So give me this. Give me a ton of sticks. Math, that's mathing. Okay, I need 16 bows. So give me... Yuck. Yuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I ran my mouth. I think we took all the string to the... I was worried that we took all the string to turn it into wool. Kate, I am building a honey farm. Real quick. I don't need 42. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We'll start with 24. Everybody remember 24, because I do have to build a ridiculous quantity of these. I needed to build, what, 36 cobble. Give me some of this for now. We'll just start building these out. Dispenser, 8. Grab a couple more stacks of this. What are the essential farms? Iron farm is the most important farm in all of... Oh, that's right. I can't do it like that. Iron farms are the most important farm in all of Minecraft. It's not even close. Justin, thank you for the follow. Hi, Turtle, Charlie, Mark, and Finn, and Clown, thank you for the follow. Silver does sell honey. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Stitching with Abby, she just made a crochet Paco, and it's adorable. Marco, thank you for the follow. All right. So I need 36 total. We're at 24, so that means I need 12 more. Right? Math. Yeah. 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And a couple more of you. Another stack of you. Oh my gosh. Do the thing. There we go. 36. Alrighty. Brady, thank you for the follow. How far is your industrial base from my normal base? It's about 1,000 blocks away. I mean, if we fly this direction, about 1,000 blocks, we'll make it to the mega base. Ty, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Do you have a bamboo farm? Yes, it's on the other side of the super smelter over there. You're working on Bluetooth? That's adorable. I love it. All right. So, one more up. And then we're just gonna do this and go over one. There we go. Do you like your job? I am good at my job, and my job pays my bills. That's how I see it. Oh, too far. Give you a build idea. Nick, if you're looking for medieval build ideas, I am probably not the person to give that to you. However, you should check out Mr. Crafty here on TikTok. He's another member of this world. He's building an entire medieval castle. So he's like Castle Town. He's definitely somebody you should check out. Where did I count wrong? 16. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This isn't one long. This isn't one long. Okay, I'm very confused. This actually needs to be right. 18. Needs to be 18. I'm dumb, not 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 18. It's 18. That's why. I'm like, why isn't this lining up? It's because in the past I made it 18 for whatever weird reason. Somebody sent a gift? Hello, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, I was getting wrapped up on the fact that I can't count today. Hi, Wormy. Geo, thank you for the follow. Do you use any mods? Nope, it is all completely vanilla survival. No mods, no add-ins, no nothing. Alright, and then we're going to need more bamboo planks, just for now. How many hours do you stream per day? Ari, I stream 3 nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Up until this month, I only stream twice a week. I've only recently started streaming more than once a week this month. And I haven't even... This is actually my first stream since Monday of last week. I do not stream as much as I probably should. No, this isn't my mods playing while I talk. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Yep, Colton. Well, you got to imagine there have been multiple members of ClockCraft who play on this world all the time. There is almost somebody always online in the world. All right, that goes there. So the hives will be placed here. And then when they're harvested, they'll fall here. And we're going to have leaves down the middle for them to go. Did you stream? I did stream for 2 days straight. You're right. I did do a subathon for 24 hours on Sunday and Monday last week. Mason, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to remember all the redstone for this. I cannot tell you the last time I built a bee farm. I know I need some half slabs because I'm going to need a ton of comparators. That's not throwing, but this is. Because I need comparators coming out of the back of this block. Let's put those there. Harrison, thank you for the follow. Monkey, thank you for the follow. You sure? Because Pascal is really good at making wedding cakes. I'm so confused as to where... Oh, you're talking about Paige. I'm like, who the hell is Pascal? How much did you gain from the subathon? We went from about 100 subs to about... to little under 875. We're at 823 right now. I did not finish the big build. Nope, we're still working on that. I'm just taking a little break to work on something else. All right. Oh, cool, Caleb. Goodbye, Caleb. I wish you luck with that. Is there a way to join ClockCraft? No, Richard, there is not. It is a private SMP. Oh. Page unblocked, monkey. Where is the main build? We about 1,000 blocks in that direction. About 1,000 blocks in that direction. We are working on something else right now, real quick, just because I wanted to play with some redstone, and then we will go ahead and get back to it. Right there. What's with the scam accounts lately? Oh, the scam accounts on TikTok are always been here, Abby. I mean, you stream enough to know. They're always here. Happy birthday, Sam. The spam bots on TikTok are a different breed. Can we see the main build? Mark, watch the pinned video on the top of my TikTok profile. Or I uploaded a fly around video today for you guys to check out. As soon as I'm done putting together the bee farm, I will go back to working on the main base. Mercy, thank you for the follow. As soon as we're done with the bee farm, I will go back to work on the main base. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Chaz, I do a lot. I work full-time, I lift, I hunt, I fish. I mean, I spent the last 2 days at our deer camp in New York cutting trees and getting ready for like this summer and this fall. What are the chorus fruit for? The chorus fruit is for blaze rods. Hi, Doubloon. Chorus fruit is for blaze rods. All right, I need redstone dust. I've been out of cell service for the last 2 days. It's been great. And all of this needs redstone. I need glass. And I need half slabs. So I need this. And then I need this. How do you get blaze rods from chorus fruit? So if you smell, I need to actually, we have the wrong color glass for this project. If you smelt chorus fruit, it turns into popped chorus fruit. And if you combine popped chorus fruit with blaze rods, it crafts end rods. Sorry, you don't get blaze rods. You get end rods, not blaze rods. Blaze rods with popped chorus fruit equals end rods. Aileen, I've been playing Minecraft since it came out. Did I finish the snow mega base? No, we're just taking a little break from it right now. My birthday, happy birthday, guest. Yes, Ari, my bad. I totally meant to say end rods, not blaze rods. And I'm coming here for glass. Hi, Winter. Different cap? Yeah, so these are some of the new hats I got. Well, actually, it's a new jacket, too, but I bought new hats for streaming, because usually I wear a stream hat for a little while, and once it starts to, you know, like, get a little bit older, get a little grimy, then it becomes an outdoor hat. Then it becomes a wear it anywhere hat. So like my normal Bass Pro hat is now a wear anywhere hat until it gets fully destroyed. Hi, Hop Tree. I came here for glass, which is gonna be down here. Yes, it's breaking in stream. I don't have a lot. Yes, this is all survival. Do I have regular glass? I do. I have 2 shulker boxes of it. Okay. We'll do 3 stacks. That's fair. Here, all into bone meal, all into white dye. And there we go. Okay. Like, I can't justify. All right. Back to... That's insane. Actually, a little over a year. So, last Monday, April 7th, was 1 year in this world. What's the best upgrade so far? Upgrade for what, Philly? Upgrade for what? What are you making? Sky, we're throwing together a honey farm real quick. When did we forego the marquee? What is... I don't know what you're asking, Coral. Bobby, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, Winter. I'm doing real good. In Minecraft. Oh, you mean like the best update in Minecraft. Soraya, thank you for the heart me. The best is probably Village and Pillage. Probably my favorite update. Maybe the aquatic update's up there. L is about 3,100. Alex, thank you for the follow. All right. Oh, grab our glass. How do you become a better builder? You're not going to like my answer because it sounds like a cop-out answer, but just build. Experiment, play around with your builds. You know, if you find a build style that clicks for you, like keep doing that build style. That is honestly the best way to get better at building is to just build. Break these off. I forgot to remove these. Like, it sounds like a cop-out answer, but that's really it. If you just... You know, like, if you find, like, a build style you like and you just keep building it. I think there's supposed to be a... Yep, I did this wrong. Doing this... What farm? We are making a bee farm, Coral, but I'm doing it off memory, and it's probably been a year since I've done the last one, so I'm trying to remember the redstone off the top of my head without having to go to Farmtopia to check on the other farm. Because it's the same redstone as the last bee farm we did, but... It's been a year. Side-scrolling worlds. Oh, I got rid of that for... that was for the subathon to let people know what was going on. You have videos for the bamboo farm? I do and I don't. I don't have, like, a tutorial for it. However, everything you see in this world has been built live on stream. And all of those streams have been split with YouTube. So you can watch back any of my previous streams to figure out how to do the farms yourself. Hi, Greg. Why do I keep hearing the bonk noise? I don't have any notifications that do a bonk noise. I don't know why. Thank you, Jakku. I appreciate that. What are you making, Isaac? I am currently throwing together a honey farm real quick. I'm doing it all off memory, though, so I'm pretty sure this is the redstone, but I'm not 100% sure. We won't know until we put bees in it. Hi, Brooklyn. Why making a honey farm? I started building one in episode, like, 60 of this world and never kept doing it. And now I want honey blocks, so now it's time to actually finish it. I have all of the bees ready to go. I never just did the redstone portion of the build. Davius, thank you for the follow. Am I playing keyboard and mouse? Yes. It might be from me jumping. I don't think so. Can we get a live goal? I don't know. You guys have already kind of absolutely destroyed any goal I had. But Ness, you're in first place right now. Ness, what would you like for a live goal? How do you get better at Minecraft? Just play. It sounds like a cop-out answer, but play and play at your own pace. Where's your keyboard? I have a little shelf underneath my desk that my keyboard sits on. It sounds like such a cop-out answer, but play Minecraft at your own pace. Experiment, mess with your builds, try to figure it out as you go. That's what I recommend. Goats, if you're playing keyboard and mouse. Okay, so, see? It's here. I have a little shelf that's underneath my desk that it sits on. And then this needs to be solid blocks. Was not you jumping. Got it. Was not me jumping. I think he's talking about the noise you make when you go through the ladder thing. Oh, Bedrock or Java? I like Minecraft. I prefer Bedrock Edition, but I like Minecraft. I have played both Bedrock and Java. I prefer Bedrock Edition. However, like I said, I have played both versions. And that's just how I feel about it. How long is your playtime in Minecraft? Marco, I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I have thousands upon thousands of hours in Minecraft. Why do you prefer Bedrock? It's just the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I'm most comfortable playing. So I have been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition, since we needed a code to play it, and it was still cave game. And I just played and played and played and absolutely loved it. So as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, which was the current generation of consoles at the time, I immediately got Minecraft on my PS3, kept playing on my PS3, played on my PS4, and then during the life cycle of Minecraft on the PS4, it became Bedrock Edition. And I just stayed playing Bedrock Edition. Did you play CubeCraft? The bootleg Xbox version of Minecraft? No. Do you come up with your own farms? Do you get inspiration from other creators? Paige, I do all of my own farms off the top of my head. However, if I get stuck on some redstone, which doesn't happen often, but if I do, I will look up YouTube tutorials from Silent Whisperer or JC Plays, see how they do it, and then, you know, try to put my own spin on it, try to figure it out my own way. I don't like copying other people's redstone, simply because I like to figure it out myself. Cameron, I have some tutorials here and there. What's the build for today? We will be working on the mega base. I'm just... Oh, there's going to be redstone on top of that. Damn it. Right now, I am just putting together a honey farm. You remember the old tutorial map? We actually went and played the old tutorial... Curse you. We actually went and played the old tutorial map a little while ago. I actually got my old Legacy game out, and we actually went... And there are still people playing Spleef and Hunger Games on PS4 servers of Minecraft. It's crazy. Any recommendations to learn the basics of Redstone? Paige? Excuse me. Day, thank you for the follow. Hi, Jesse. Jesse, you changed your name. The best way to learn Redstone, in my opinion, is go to a creative testing world and say, hey, I'm going to build, I'm going to build a piston door. And don't look up tutorials. Don't look up, like, this, that, other thing. Just go into a creative world and just set yourself a goal. I'm going to build a piston door. I'm going to build, a gateway, something, and then just try to design it your own. That's the best way to learn Redstone. Leah, thank you for the follow. Also, hi, Candy Cane. For those of you who don't know, Dead Candy right there is another member of this SMP, an absolutely incredible content creator on all platforms. And if you're on the YouTube side of the stream, you may notice he's in the going live screen today, because Candy was in my last screenshot I took. Do you have a tutorial for the bamboo farm? I do not. Do I have a raid form tutorial? Yes, I do, Cameron, over on YouTube. Candy, it is going great. I took a week off just because I've been crazy busy with work and life stuff, and I've been out of state. And it's been, I'm only an hour into stream, and stream's been incredible being back. Toppy, thank you for the follow. Did you stream it when we went to the... I did, Cobra, but because I was on my PS4, I wasn't able to split with YouTube. I can only split with YouTube when I'm on the PC. I'm doing good, Aspen. Alright. I think that is all the redstone done. I think all that's left to do is we need flowering azalea, which we should have a ton of it. See you later, edit. Ant, my own design. I am doing this purely off memory, though, so I don't know if it's going to work. I haven't built a bee farm in a really long time, and I'm doing this one entirely from memory. So I'm hoping this design still works. I'm pretty sure this is the redstone for it, but we're gonna find out live on camera. I didn't even test this one in creative. Worst comes to worst. What farm are you making? Bee farm. Worst comes to worst, we will just have to go into Farmtopia and find the old design that I used to use from there. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I'm actually gonna take this off the front because I don't like the way that looks. It needs to align with the rest of the build palette, even though the build palette's bamboo planks. If it does work, I will post a tutorial. Deal. If this honey farm works first try, off the top of my head, I will post a tutorial for it. But you'll have to give me time to film it. Is that fair? Resource packs. Pinned video top of my TikTok profile. If this works, first try off memory, I will do a tutorial on it. Peter, I am putting together a honey farm real quick. And then we need flowering azalea, which is easy enough to get. Candy, thank you for the heart me. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. Xavier, thank you for the heart me and the Minecraft bees. Dude, the bots are crazy. This is like the most bots we've gotten in a hot minute. I've been gone for a week and they're like here in like bulk. Casper, thank you for the follow. Edit, thank you for the follow. Kyson, thank you for the follow. How do you not get bored when there's no mods? Day, I love this game. My favorite thing in Minecraft is taking the vanilla game, taking normal Minecraft and pushing it as hard as I can push it. I had some family stuff on Thursday. I like taking the vanilla game and just pushing it as hard as I can. So, like, nothing here is modded. I have unlimited resources. I'm basically playing in creative mode with no mods, but still all in survival. That's what I love to do in this game. Tim, thank you for the follow. Chance, thank you for the follow. Dot, they're all from... there's nothing new on the hearts. The hearts are normal. But, all the resource packs I use in this world are from Bedrock Tweaks. And if you go to... Yeah, Silk Touch is what I want. Go to the pin video top of my TikTok profile. It goes over all the resource packs and where to get them. This was worth the time I had to put together a honey farm real quick. Alright, I need flowering azalea. Is there any in here? Okay, we need some bone meal. Can you join? Unfortunately, no. This is a private world. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. You have any cool builds with the new pale oak blocks? Jose, my mega base makes use of the pale oak for like custom trees, but I haven't done anything dedicated to pale oak yet, if that's what you're asking. Jason, thank you for the follow. Xavier, thank you for the bees. All right, let's grab ourselves some flowering azalea. I still have not found a better way to do this than to just do this manually. We should be able to use shears to harvest leaves. Then we can make this system automatic. Why Bedrock? So, Nails, I have played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I used to need a code to play the game. I used to play on this really, really beat-up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap. Fell in love with the game immediately. So, as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I started playing Minecraft on PS3 and then started playing on PS4. So, during the PS4 life run of Minecraft, it became the Better Together update, which forced all versions of non-PC Minecraft into Bedrock Minecraft. But I played on PlayStation, all of my friends played on PlayStation, so I just played Bedrock. Thousands of hours later on Bedrock, kept playing Bedrock. That's why. Every Italian saying the same. So Carson, streaming on TikTok is unlike streaming on any other platform because you're getting a constant cycle of new people in and out of your stream, right? It's like a constant new audience. So anytime somebody asks a repeat question, I know that's a new viewer. So I'm going to give them the same respect and the same answer, even though it's the same question I've probably gotten a dozen times in stream. I know, because that is the best way I can find to interact with the TikTok community. Mohawk, thank you for the follow. How old is the world? The world turned 1 year old a week ago. Including that question. Yes, I get the how do you answer the same question over and over again on stream question all the time. I feel like a lot of streamers on TikTok fail to realize, not reason, that TikTok is not like streaming on Twitch or on YouTube or on like Kick or anything like that, because it's a constant cycle of new people in and out of the stream. Like right now, there's a little over 400 of us in stream. I guarantee you in 5 minutes, we still might be at like a 400 viewer count, right? However, 50 to 60 of those people are brand new. They weren't in here when we're having this conversation right now. So they're going to have the same questions that you guys have 5 minutes from now. And I'm going to do my best to answer them, you know, in time and as respectfully as I can. And you're right. It's going to be the same question. It is. I've answered, is this Bedrock? I've answered, you know, what is ClockCraft? I've answered all these questions thousands of times. However, it's, you know, I enjoy it. And I don't, as Carl put it, it's pretty much muscle memory at this point. I definitely just went off on a tangent right there. Are you getting inspiration? I already know what I'm doing for Season 2 of The World. I already have my entire build planned. I can't focus on it because if I focus on it, it'll distract me from getting my build done this season. Oh, don't worry. I have all of Season 2 planned. I just can't do it. I can't focus on it. Riley, Mohawk, Riley, and Andrew, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for all the gifts. Do I have a gunpowder farm? Yes, I do. It's that big farm right over there. It's just a general mob farm. Takes advantage of something called pack spawning and gives me more gunpowder than I can ever go through. T, thank you for the follow. Mozzarella, thank you for the follow. Do you have a gunpowder farm? Yes. Do you have a diamond farm? I have tunnel borers, but I don't really need them in this world because I just sell other items to the other members, and it keeps me more than stocked up in diamonds. Damon, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. What happened to your water base? We still have it, Archangel. We still have the water base. It's just not the... I'm just working on something else right now. You know what? I'm going to do glass across the top. That is, like, not practical to build with, but I think it'll look cool. Have you beaten the warden? Yeah. Vay, thank you for the follow. Don't spam the Wino netherite. We're rocking netherite. Is this Bedrock or Java? This is a Bedrock edition. Can we see your base? Watch the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. Also, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Dog profile picture with no name. I'll ask you one more time. Please don't spam. Benji, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. Well, I don't know what ClockCraft is, zombies, but I am one of our founding members. Yes. Ahmad, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. Jax, thank you for the follow. Monkey, thank you for the follow. Get a load of this guy, thank you for the follow. RJ, thank you for the follow. Can you show the full base? So this is my industrial base where I keep all of my farms. This is where I keep all of my farms. If you want a tour of my actual mega base, you need to go to the top of my TikTok profile. You're not even, like, trying to hide it. Goodbye, brother. He's already gone, Coral. I got him. I got him. Nate, thank you for the follow. 75, thank you for the follow. I will not be doing a mega base again. I loved doing a mega base. It was so much fun. We have so much more work to do on this one. However, it's going to be my first and last because I don't want to do it again. I am loving spending an entire year building one base in Minecraft. It's actually so much fun to see where we've come. However, I ain't doing that again. Zone, thank you for the follow. RJ, thank you for the follow. Riley, it's borderless glass from Bedrock Tweaks. Borderless glass from Bedrock Tweaks. I think that is... Give me the scaffolding. I think that's everything. Nails, thank you for the follow. Next season's base, I'm going to do in the end. I think that's my plan for next season. I'm thinking we're all done. I think that's the entire farm done. All I need to do is put the bees in there. I should be the only one in the world. Oh. Tell, please do not sleep. I think Tell is AFK because he lost all of his armor and tools. Again. Emery, Jumper, thank you for the follow. So hopefully Tell doesn't sleep or else we're going to have a bunch of angry bees. Yes, my favorite Minecraft update is either Village and Pillage or the Aquatic update. I really can't choose because they were both so good and added so much to Minecraft. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. No fall damage. Damn it. It seems to be so random. Beth, thank you for all the bees. The fall damage seems to be so random with scaffolding sometimes. Erica, the entire platform is actually suspended by iron trapdoors, so even if I knock out the scaffolding that connects it to the water, the whole platform floats. So, and before anybody asks, it's always inevitable, why are you using scaffolding? Scaffolding in the eyes of Minecraft is considered an air block, meaning no mobs can spawn up here. So my entire industrial district is safe to build at while I'm here working on stuff. Garrett, thank you for the follow. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Dot, I'll have the base done by July. The game plan is to have the base done by July. We're going to get the bees right now. Yep. Chorus Fruit Farm, Edwin, for end rods. Yeah, that's what they're called. End rods. Yeah. S. I've been on the we have been on the world for 21,590 days. I'm doing good, Lee. I like Minecraft because your only limitation is imagination. Exactly. I'm a bee, Anna. Don't get that song stuck in my head. Passion. Thank you, Ari. All right. I need all of you to go back into your hives so that I can Please go into your hives so that I can take them all with me. It's nighttime. Go into your hives. Right. Go into your hives. Here's a question. If I put fire underneath these, they won't get mad at me, right? If I break the hive? I can't remember. Go in there. I'm just gonna... Yes, yes, okay. I feel like I did not bring an ender chest with me, and my toolbox is over there. I have plenty of time. Let's go get the toolbox. Well, I'm not trying to take the honey. I'm trying to take the whole hive. I'm trying to take the whole hive with me. D, thank you for the follow. Eli, thank you for the follow. Wawa, watch the pin video top of my TikTok profile or the video I posted today. Do I have fire aspect on my sword? I do. That's right, Paige. That's actually... I don't think you can light the fires with it, though. Hi, Alex. Your base is so good. Thank you, Josh. Or Jesh. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody... Oh, my flint and steel is destroyed. We're just gonna... I have some at spawn. It's a ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. Sorry. Totally butchered saying that. Yeah, so ClockCraft, everybody, there's 9 of us who play in this world. All of us stream and make Minecraft TikTok content from this one world. I'm not a noob all the time. I never said you were a noob. I don't... Can you light the fire with fire aspect, though? You can if you, like, light something on fire. I know there's extra... I know there are extra ones here because I just... There they are. Okay. That should be enough. I just left them all here. Bye-bye, spawn. Love the greenhouse. You stream Minecraft? Nice. Please try for my sake. How's the Mega Base coming? It's going great. Mike, thank you for the follow. The Mega Base is coming along great. I just needed a little break, and I wanted to play with some redstone. Any tips on keeping a long-time world? Jalen, the best tip I can give you on keeping a long-running world is just don't quit it. And even if you feel like you're going to quit, yep, it's totally possible, Paige. You're right. I didn't know that. That's actually super cool. I did not know that. That is actually, like, really, really clutch. I will probably never use this because I don't really have a reason for this, but no, that is super cool. Alright. Now, if I break this, are you going to freak out? No? Okay, sweet. Are you going in there? No? Okay, I'm taking this. That is actually super clutch. That's how that works. Okay. And then start putting these away. And then grab the... That is actually crazy. How are your colors so vibrant? I have a resource pack called Saturation V10. Adds a little bit of sharpness, a little bit of brightness to your game. Adds like that perfect level, I feel, of like vibrant colors to Minecraft. Like, Minecraft's already a really pretty game at its base layer. Just a little bit more saturation, a little bit more sharpness makes it look just that little bit more nice. I think that's all of them. Jalen, thank you for the follow. Is the world building there or just... Oh, Sam, it's... We don't, like... Okay, I have 2 empty beehives, but that's alright. Math, real quick. I'm doing math, go away. Ow. What? Oh, it's a skeleton. Really shit. Doing math. That's 18. 9 and 9 is 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. How do I only have 23? This is 24. Ooh, lots of creepers here. Lots of creepers here. Okay, real quick. This. Not what I meant to do, game. I'm gonna go to bed. Hi, Replay. I'm getting bullied by Minecraft physics right now. Dylan, if you're interested in any of the resource packs, watch the video pinned to the top of my TikTok profile. Get bullied right now. Can I see your XP farm? Not right now. Not while I'm doing other stuff. Let's fly away, because I don't know where those creepers went. How was work? I don't work on Sundays, Replay. Nope, I have my weekends off. Did I put some in this box? I did, okay. That's why. I'm like, how am I so short on... I was gonna go there. How was I so short on these? It's because I had some in here. Okay. So that's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And then there's our extra one right there. Okay. So we have all of them. Oh, and there's... Oh, I guess we didn't. Let's go ahead and grab these real quick while we're here, because these will be useful in the future. What do you work? I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all around the U.S. Sorry, got distracted. It was a little hard to see them all with all the campfires. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Yes, if you're interested in how my game looks so vibrant, watch the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. It gives you an in-depth tour, or an in-depth breakdown of all the resource packs I use in this world. Awesome, Alex. I'm happy to hear that. I always love it when I can get anybody back into Minecraft. Put that beehive in there. All right. Now we just got to wait for nighttime again to place these down. Discord linked in my bio. All right, so now we have all of our bees. Oh, yeah, you can tell these are full of bees because the frame rate. Love it. I love it. 11 FPS. Moving a shulker box of hives full of bees. Love to see it. What's in here? That's how you know it's good. Turn on days played. Days plays are on. We're at 21,591. See you later, Alex. Do you have a stacked iron farm? No, I don't stack iron farms. I don't find it worth it. I have 6 iron farms throughout the world. High Rift. I just build an iron farm anywhere I'm AFK. That's how I've found the best way to use iron farms. Is if I'm gonna AFK anywhere, I build an iron farm. Like we have an iron farm right here. I'm about to build another one over here because they'll be far enough apart. So when I'm AFKing the honey farm, I'll be able to load the iron farm over here. Sam, I am live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I won't do Twitch and TikTok at the same time because I can't keep up with both chats. Awesome, Bill. Awesome. You can't see the link? One of my mods should have just pinned it. Chance, thank you for the bees. Denial, thank you for the TikTok. All right, how are you? I'm doing good. All right, let's put these in here for now so I can have some frames back. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. So now we need to wait for nighttime. So while we're waiting for nighttime, I guess we can start... Oh, it's the song. Start planning out where we're going to put our iron farm down here. This is Bedrock Edition. And I should have iron trapdoors in this box. No, okay. Building an iron farm right now? Yeah, why not? I mean, iron farms take, what, 10 minutes? It's going to take longer to build the platform down here. It's going to take longer to build the platform than it is to actually make the farm. Why is it my brain doing brain things? Netherrack, that's what I'm looking for. Should be one of these. Yeah, there it is. Can't find the resource packs? What do you mean, baller? I need more than I can't find the resource packs. I want to help you, but I need more than I can't find the resource packs. Help me help you. Help me help you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then right here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Is that enough for an iron farm? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you go to my Discord, you have to accept the rules in order to see the channels. So if you haven't gone and read the rules and hit accept on them, you can't see the Discord channel literally called Resource Packs. if you don't go and, you know, we have rules in the Discord. If you don't go read the rules and then accept them, you can't see the channels that have all the stuff listed. That'll be what's probably stopping you from seeing things in the Discord. You'll read them? All right. I love that they changed the sound effect on the iron trapdoors. It's so good now. Hold on. Let me pause the music and listen to this real quick. Listen how good this sounds now. I love it. Sorry, we've placed so many iron trapdoors in this world that it just sounds so much better. Why are you placing those? Because they suspend the entire platform. We have placed hundreds of thousands of iron trapdoors in this world, and they finally updated the sound on them, and I love it. So I use iron trapdoors to suspend the entire platform. Lucas, this is Bedrock Edition. Caitlin, thank you for the Minecraft bees and the Minecraft. Every 5 blocks, yep, so that it suspends that platform. So every 5 blocks, there is an iron trapdoor, because scaffolding can go out 6. Missed? I did miss. We're going to see how well I can fly in a second. I don't know how to build... Alright, first of all, Baller, please don't spam. There's almost 500 of you in here. I'm trying to read every comment, okay? Please don't spam. And to build a big base, the first thing you should do is get your resources ready. Nothing will kill a big base project faster than running out of resources halfway through. You're good, Baller. But nothing kills a big project in Minecraft faster than running out of resources. Santiago, thank you for the follow. Right now, I am expanding our little scaffolding platform so that I can go ahead and build ourselves just another iron farm real quick. Because we're far enough away from that iron farm that we can have a second iron farm down here. And we should be far enough away from the raid farm as well. Hi, Kayla. Brian, thank you for the follow. LP, thank you for the follow. Chris and Sync, thank you for the follow. Santiago, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so we've built the bee farm. Now I'm just putting a little spot for our iron farm. How long did it take you to get this hype on TikTok? This hype on TikTok. I've been streaming for a little over a year now, Lucky. I have been incredibly, incredibly lucky to have the community I have here. I don't really know what I'm doing. I wish I could give you, like, the tips or tricks on TikTok, but I just kind of go live, hang out with my chat, try to read comments, and build cool stuff. I don't really... Hi, Yeet. Welcome in. I don't, The only recommendation I can give on streaming is read your chat, which may sound, like, really weird to, like, everybody's like, oh, everybody knows to read their chat. I can't tell you how many streamers I come across on TikTok who just don't interact with their chat at all. PC, I have a 7900X, a Samsung 990, and 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM, 64 total. Do iron farms work if it's next to something like a villager? It will mess with your villager trading hall. However, it won't mess with, like, a mob farm or anything like that. Baller, that's completely up to you. There is no magical base size. GPU, 4070. There is no magical perfect base size. I'll be honest with you. My base is way too big to be practical. However, it's not built to be practical. It's built to be big. Why are you using scaffolding? So, little depressed. Scaffolding in the eyes of Minecraft is considered an air block, meaning nothing can spawn up here. So this is my industrial district where I keep all of my farms. So I wanted to make sure that I don't have to worry about, like, creepers or, like, raids spawning up here. I have a completely safe platform to build on while I'm, you know, working with redstone. And you might notice, like, I don't have anything spawn-proofed or anything like that because the platform itself is spawn-proofed. Hi, Hade. Hi, Chaz. Welcome in. You done with the giant base? Nah. Just taking a little break from it. Hi, JD. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you can do this. Why not slabs? So, Jack, 2 worlds ago, my industrial district was slabs. My last world, my industrial district was actually all glass. So this world, I wanted to change it up, and I thought, hey, you know, scaffolding would be a cool thing to do. So, like, I've done half slabs. I've done path blocks. I've done glass industrial districts. I have never used scaffolding. And why don't I use torches? So torches only will prevent, like, hostile mob spawning. I wanted to build it up in the air and not really have to worry about lighting anything up. That's why. So I could just use torches. I could use lighting, but then raids can still spawn. Wandering traders can still spawn. You know, whatever they're called. The little flying guys can still spawn above me. I mean, this is the fun solution to figuring it out. Thank you, Baller. Yeah, there's other ways to do it. Bottom half slabs, leaves, torches, path blocks. Why not? This is kind of fun. Askell, thank you for the follow. JD and AIDS, thank you for the follow. Hi, Hippie, welcome back. And scaffolding is crazy cheap, especially when you have a mob farm and a bamboo farm right next to each other. Why don't you use iron trapdoors? They are iron trapped. Or why do I use? Because they look good, Brody. And it's a little bit of a flex. And it's a little bit of a flex. That's why. I mean, I've had an iron farm since day one of the world. So using iron trapdoors, they're my favorite building trapdoors. So it's just kind of a little bit of a flex. What are you doing today? Tavin, we built a new honey farm. We're actually waiting for the sun to completely set so that I can go ahead and place the bees in. And while that is running and we're testing it, I'm just putting together an iron farm real quick. Cameron, the trapdoors hold up the platform. So scaffolding can only be built out 6 blocks before it falls. So every 5 blocks of this entire platform, there is an iron trapdoor suspending it. Meaning this entire platform is completely spawn-proof. I can also fly through the bottom of it at any point in time. And I don't have to worry about mobs spawning up here. Actually, I do in there right now because it's nothing's in it, but yeah. Alright, let's get these out of here before my frames completely fall apart. Alright, let's go place these guys in. And then we could see in the morning if the farm works or not. It's giving you Dynasty Industrials. Like, nice, Landon, thank you for the follow. Alright. We are going to need to trigger all of these again. And then remind me that we need to go get bottles. And then fire these all off. Replace that, then jump over here. Oh, I'm going to need the other ones. Your base is... Don't forget your bottles. Thanks, Paige. Appreciate you. I look at this world and I look in a year and I realize there's levels to this. Ah, Minecraft's Minecraft. What server? I have a terrible hack. I'm sorry, Hippie. This is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. So I am one of 9 members who all stream and upload content from this world here on TikTok. Alright. And then 1, 2, last 2 here. Grab our glass. Patch our hole right here. Some of it fell into this chest. It is a private SMP, yes. Blake, Logan, Pact, Ryder, Brody, Askell, and Landon. Thank you all for the follow. Alright. That should have them all contained in there. Let's go sleep, and if they all manage to get out, well... we'll have other issues to deal with. I will go get bottles. I will go get... What's the usage for honey farms? For honey blocks. And I'm going to be using half of them for... one half is going to be for bottles, and the other half is going to be for wax. One half's going to be bottles, the other half's going to be wax. Do I not have... Oh, that's right. I just went through all my scaffolding. Doy. Like, why do I have no scaffolding? We're going to have to go make more of that, too. Alright, well, it looks like they can't get out, which is a good sign, but they can get back into their hives, which is a good sign. Okay. So, we need a bunch of shears. That's easy to do. So, one half of this is all going to be shears. So, give me these. Give me this. Give me that. Alright. Yennefer, thank you for the follow. Trench, thank you for the follow. I built a castle. Knight, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's go ahead and... do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3 to start and see how long 3 lasts. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Come on. 3. There it is. 1, 2, and 3. Do another run of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Almost there. R1 thing with what farm is this? This is a honey farm. So it's going to be able to... one side of it is going to give us honey bottles. The other side is going to give us... Nope, not that. Is going to give us, like, wax. Add one more to each of these, just because. So, I'm just going to finish putting the shears in here, and then we'll run it and make sure it works. What iron farm to use? I have my own iron farm design. All the farms you see in this world were built and designed by yours truly. One of my favorite things to do in Minecraft is figuring out farms. I love designing my own farms and solving, like, the puzzle of, like, how do I get infinite resources in survival. Hey, Op, welcome in. All right. Now, I should just be able to break all of these for now. Break all of this real quick. And if I run down the line, should harvest. Okay, it's coming out the top, which I was not expecting. Okay, so a bunch of it came out the top, and a bunch of it came out. I need to put a cap on this then. Okay. Okay. So the only problem with putting a cap on these... I didn't expect it to pop out the top. I didn't expect that to pop out the top at all. Pirate, I appreciate the invite, but I'm already a part of an SMP that I dedicate all my time to. Put slabs? I could put slabs, but I still need to be able to access the top of the dispenser. Huh. Why'd you choose Bedrock? Because it's the version I know best. This is a bee farm. Or a honey farm, to be more specific. So, like, this half is going to give us wax, and this half is going to give us honey bottles. Trapdoors? I could use trapdoors. Let's try that. Upside down stairs, could try. Let's do trapdoors first. We'll see how that looks. Oh, it looks doesn't really matter. I just need to make sure that the items come out the bottom of the... Come out the bottom, not the top. See, like, that one just popped out the top again. All right, let's do that and see if it works. And then we're going to go grab some bottles real quick. Use string. All right, let's go grab some bottles and see if that trick works. Ah, not that. Put that away. Where's the iron box? Iron box. That is not going there. This goes in here. All right. That goes in there. That goes in there. Grab this. Put that away. All right. We actually been in this world a little over a year now. We've been in the world a little over a year. All right, bottles. Actually, I shouldn't need to go far for bottles, because I should have a ton here just from witches randomly dying in the mob farm. This is actually enough to start. Enough to start. All right. That is not the right button. This is the right button. All right. So if I pop this and fire it. Why you do that? Why are you the way that you are? Huh. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's... Alright, let's see if... Alright, trapdoor down. Breaking that redstone. Pops out the top. Why? Why are you doing that? I am so confused. My own design copy. So I do all my own farms, all my own designs. Which, for better or worse, works sometimes and not other times. I don't know why this is phasing through the top of the dispenser. Because there's no honey inside the hive. Welcome back, Willie. Yeah, so this harvest, and it popped out the top. Maybe I put solid block. Check the pixel gap. There's no pixel gap. I mean, it's a solid block there, solid block there. I have a gap underneath the... I have a gap underneath there. I was expecting it to shoot out and down, but it's shooting up. I'm confused. Like, it just harvested, right? And instead of being shot down, it pops up. Hi, Whitley. Welcome back. Could try rails. I could put rails on top of it with a hopper minecart. That's kind of annoying, though. It's kind of annoying to have to do that. Let me try... Hold on. What if... I'm just going to put solid blocks on top and see what that does. And then when we have to refill them, we just don't put solid blocks on top. Alright. Let's see if that works. Put the dispenser on the side. I can switch it. The only problem with the dispenser on the side is it removes the redstone that I was using. Alright. What I might do is that might be. Let's see. Let's wait. Eventually it's gonna harvest some. Yep, look at that. Fuck, it popped out the top. That's how we do this though. Alright, I have a solution. I have a solution. Showcase all your farms. Pin video top my TikTok profile. I have a solution. Is it a good solution? No, but it's the one we're gonna use. I need more of our leaves. I'm just gonna raise it up a block. I'm just gonna raise up our little station, because if it pops up and goes in, it'll just fold down in, and then that works just fine. Doing good, Peyton. Yeah, I mean, if it's already gonna pop up, why complicate it? Right? Curious. I need them to all, like... In theory, this should harvest, pop up, and go forward. And now all I need to do is get in there without all the bees getting out. Okay. Okay. This may have been a mistake, because this is a death trap in here now. I have put myself into a death trap. Uh-oh. Hi, friends. This is scary. How long till nighttime? It's almost nighttime. Alright, we're good. We're good. Careful, SpongeBob. Alright, I know I'm gonna wait till night now. But I think this'll work. Oh, why are you popping out over here, too? Why do you have to be difficult? Why does this just not work? Alright, we're gonna wait for nighttime. Wait for them to all go back inside. Hi, Rain, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that. Kitty, pin video top my TikTok profile. Bee farm, yes. Mike, thank you for the heart me. Jax, thank you for the heart me. Stormy, thank you for the high bears. Kayla, thank you for the heart me. Logan, thank you for the heart me. Guys, go back into your hives. Go back into your hives so I can see if this works. I could, but water's gonna wreck my redstone up here. If you guys are interested in any of the resource packs, please watch the pin video top my TikTok profile. Alright, there's only 2 of you in here. I think I can get in there safely without causing a scene. Excuse me, little guy. I don't know where you're trying to go, buddy, but you should be able to get past me now. Alright. Can you get back into your hive? Okay. Let's build the same thing on the other side and see if it works. Minecart with a hopper? See, we could do a minecart with a hopper, but it had to go on top of the dispensers. That's the issue we're running into right now. Is, for whatever reason, it's shooting out on top. I just realized these guys are going to be able to get out now. Because in order to restock these, I'm going to have to... I'll just break them open from the side. I really don't care. If I put hoppers on top of these, will the bees... Slab. Curious if this will work. I know the bees can't get through the hopper, but this will allow me to still put stuff in. What are you building? I am trying to build a honey farm off memory, and it's been a minute. Give me these. Give me these. And I remember this working, so I don't know why it's not working. No, it won't turn them off. I don't actually care. Alright. So let's see now. Let's, real quick, get into this enclosure. No, they won't get locked by the redstone. Because it's only a pulse. Okay. Let's go sleep. Let's see if that worked. Troubleshooting. I did, Yeet. I did. Everybody's talking about the happy gas and like, oh, it's so tortured and all that stuff. And then people turn them into elevators within like the same breath. Well, I heard it make honey. I heard it harvest, and I don't see any up here. But I see... As long as they can't get through the hoppers, we're okay. That may have solved our issue. Hold on. That may have solved it. Let's go get some chests for up top. They should be able to pathfind out of the hoppers. They should be fine doing that. Right now, I just don't want to make sure, like, put a cap on these hoppers so that, like, the hoppers themselves don't pick up the honeycomb. That would be the next issue that this could arise with. It looks like none of these picked up honeycomb. Okay, so that worked. Let's... over here. Put these on. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's just let it go and see what happens. Alright, let's test real quick. I'm gonna grab some more while I'm thinking of it. This is bedrock, yep. Grab these. Are the happy gas out? No, they are not, but like the snapshots are out, so people are already like building with them. Or not the snapshots, but the whatever they're called. Previews. Alright. Let's see. I'm not seeing any honeycomb on top right now, which is a good sign. That might mean this little trick we did is working. I'm not seeing any below, and I'm not seeing any on top. Why so much scaffolding? Because it's spawn-proof, Leon. So the reason for building with this much scaffolding is this entire platform is completely spawn-proof. I don't need to worry about mobs sneaking up on me. I think that solved our issue. Because, oh, just harvest. You see it kicked out to the front and went immediately into the hoppers? And ended up down here. Okay. Okay. Alright. That was more difficult for no reason. Okay, well, we figured it out at least. I feel like the honey is going into the dispenser from the hopper. It shouldn't be able to because we put a cap on it. So we should be good now. Are the top chests collecting too? They won't be collecting. So we should only get honeycomb in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're torching the bees? Nope, that one's empty. It's this one up here. 1 and 2. How's the Mega Base? Mega Base is going great. We're just taking a little break from it to play with some redstone, because it's always good for a refresher. Bees are happy. Yeah, they have plenty of room in there. And there's no honeycomb up here. That's the big thing. I think we're good. I think it's working. So, Cookie Monster, every 5 blocks, there's an iron trapdoor. Keeps the entire platform suspended. Yes, this is ClockCraft. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Anyway, actually, we should. Alright, so, yeah. I think that is all done. Now we just need to get bottles and put bottles in it. Do you guys still want a tutorial for this? This was kind of messy. This was kind of a messy honey farm to put together. Yes? Mike, thank you for the heart me. Jax, thank you for the heart me. Alright. I'll record one. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Sweet, alright. Awesome. Now we just need bottles. So let's go get our bottles. And we'll go get those from the witch farm real quick. Load this up, and then while we're building our iron farm, it should just be running. To the witch farm. Do I have a tutorial for the iron farm? Yes, I do. Are you still using honey in the base? I'm thinking, Paige. That's how it goes, crazy. That's how it goes. I do tutorials on YouTube and TikTok. Come on now. This is Bedrock Edition, Albert. I gotta get caught up here. Notifications, Undar, Coop, Roses, Dayla, Crazy, Jay Berkeley, RJ, Too Fast, Charlie, and Duarte. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. And if I missed anybody else, welcome in to all of you as well. Do you read chat on YouTube? I do my best to keep up. Which farm is? This way. I'm on keyboard and mouse. Doggo, thank you for the follow. I don't know, thank you for the follow. We've been in this world for 1 year and a week. Monday was our 1-year anniversary. So a little over 1 year now. Alright, bottles from the witch farm. So I go by ClockCraft more or Kinger more? Huh? Okay, so we have 1 entire shulker box here and some extra. Actually, is this full? Candy has a tendency... No, this isn't full. I have a tendency to giving bottles away to Candy. Because I've kept meaning to use these for the bee farm. Never ended up using them. How much time do you spend on this realm? And do you making living? I do not stream full-time. I think that's what your question is. I stream just as a hobby. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby, just for fun. I had some Brit. I had like 9 stacks, but that's not enough for a full bee farm. Nope. I do not stream to make money. I stream just to hang out with you guys. Which farm? My own design, Peppy. I go by Kinger, crazy. Or Linger, or Finger. Pretty much anything my name gets spell checked to. Is Leah in here? Hi, Towel. Welcome in. Stormy, thank you for the ice creams. Mike, thank you for the heart me. Also, I think Leah's in here somewhere. Singer. Singer's a good one. Hey, Towel. For those of you who don't know, right there is Towel's alt account. She's having a couple issues with her main account, but she is a member of this SNP. So if you're looking for another absolutely amazing content creator to go ahead and follow, you should definitely follow Towel's alt right there. And you should go look up her normal account, which is also a lame towel, but without the dot. Am I with Iron Mullet? I mean, I'm with Silver Mullet. Can I find your tutorial somewhere? Peppy, for which thing? I have tutorials for a lot of stuff. I don't know which thing you're referring to. We'll do 2 stacks of bottles in each of these is a good starter. Actually, 18 times... No, these are... Yeah, no, I don't have enough to do all of them. I should play Siege again? No. I have not played Siege in a very long time, and I have no interest in going back to Siege. Appreciate you, though. I've actually been playing a ton of Warzone. So I have been crazy, crazy busy, so I haven't had any time to stream, but I've been playing a little bit of Warzone, and I forgot how much fun Warzone is. If you scroll back far enough on my page, you'll actually see some old Warzone clips. So, I may be doing a Warzone stream upcoming. I don't have a date for it yet. But, actually an old buddy of mine who I used to play with off TikTok still streams Warzone content. So, I was thinking of doing a joint stream with him. Could be fun. Why do I keep doing that? Hold on. There it goes. Ugh. You missed some slots in the dispensers. Did I? Oh, I saw it was in this one. There we go. It don't need to be perfect. It don't need to be perfect. What should you do? You start a new realm. You should get yourself an iron farm. You're just starting on a new world, and you should get yourself an iron farm, because once you have an iron farm, it makes everything else so much easier. Having access to unlimited iron resources is a huge, huge plus in any Minecraft survival world. Would highly recommend investing. There it goes. Hi, Ethan. King was calling me P names other than Pantry and Pascal's one of them. Got it. We're still doing that. Alright. That is the one thing that I do find frustrating about honey farms is the fact that the bottles will be picked back up into the honey farm if they harvest that way. So having to fill every slot is kind of frustrating. Didn't mean it. Game, I know for a fact. You know I wasn't trying to do that. Frustrating. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. I cannot click today. There we go. There we go. Is these all done? These are all done. Sweet! Are the hoppers feeding the dispensers now? They will be. Right now they're not, but eventually they will be. I'm gonna run the witch farm like crazy and get us a lot of hoppers. Kinger, there's an R in there. Where? Frustrating? What are you making? I am building a honey farm real quick. Just a honey farm that will be producing honeycomb and then honey bottles. Alright. We're just going to do this. Put you right there. Grab our extra bottles. I love it when my witch farm produce hoppers. Ah. Yeah. A lot of hoppers. Cookie? I don't think so. Leaves are a lot harder to farm than... scaffolding is. It's like not even on like the same level of like difficulty to deal with. There should be... No, not what I wanted, game, and you know it. Give me these. What's your question, Rascal? What is your question? Alright. It sounds delayed when you speak. It's TikTok. TikTok historically hates it. Alright. Do all these, and we should get a bunch of bottles, and hopefully none of them come out the top. None of them came out the top. All of them should have ended up down here. We have built a honey farm. Good job, everybody. Alright. Oh, these only stack in 16s. That's going to be... Do an autocrafter that crafts honey blocks and puts in... See, Peppy, I'm not going to run this enough that that's warranted, but I appreciate your suggestion. There's one under the hoppers. They'll get stuck there for a second and then go back down. So their pathing will get them stuck in the hoppers, but they'll be able to get themselves out. Hi, CBC. Thank you for the heart me. Ethan, thank you for the tiny dinies. Mac, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Yukita. All right. So there's our honeycomb, and here are our honey bottles. Good job, team. Now we just need to spawn proof this. So give me some half slabs, and up we go. And then should be a half slab right there. And then a half slab right there, and a half slab right there. How are you gonna make an iron farm without villagers? What do you mean? I'm gonna go grab 2 villagers from the villager breeder, bring them through the nether real quick, put them in there, and then make an iron farm. Will you show your bamboo farm? I have several videos on my bamboo farm. I really like Minecraft, but after I get diamond armor and I build a base, it feels boring. So what you should do, Rascal, is set yourself a goal outside of that. So set yourself a goal of collecting items. Set yourself a goal of beating boss mobs. If all you do is play the game to get armor and build a base, of course you're going to get bored. You know? Get money, it is a private world, so no. If you're only doing those things, of course it's going to burn you out. It's only makes sense, you know? So if you work on different things, you're more likely to stay committed. What's the purple thing next to me? This? I'm like, I don't think I have anything purple in real life next to me. This thing? It's a shulker box. In real life. No idea what you're referring to. Because I'm in too deep. Cobble. The big build. Oh, purple. This is coarse fruit. So this is stuff you get from the end that... Oh, there's none in here because I just used up. But that's where you get purple. Or not purple, coarse fruit. That's what that is. Iron goes back in there. And then the rest of this is pretty much just junk. Now we're just going to go dump in the chest. Does coarse fruit make dye? No. Why trader? The traders can spawn on inside these farms and then they wander out. So they can actually spawn inside this farm. Where's your mega base? About 1,000 blocks that way. About 1,000 blocks away from where we're at right now. We're actually going to go work on it a little bit. You're good, Cookie. Have a great rest of your day. Put this away. We're kind of stalled on the mega base right now. Oh, you... It got through the hopper. You shouldn't be able to squeeze through the hopper. Now you can't get back into your home. I bet, you know what? I bet that was, there was a baby bee stuck. There was a baby bee that grew up and phased through the wall of the farm. That's what I bet that was. Yep, I'm willing to bet there was the baby bee that was trapped in the hopper phased through the hopper. Hey, Crafty, sorry. How are you doing, Crafty? Welcome in, brother. For those of you who don't know, Mr. Crafty is another member of this SMP, one of our founding members and an absolutely amazing content creator here on TikTok and other apps as well. And if you have not followed Crafty, make sure you give him a follow. Put a trapdoor over the hoppers on the inside. I could, but I don't know if that will stop. Because right now, they're like shooting up and forward. Nah, we're good. I don't really care. I'll be real honest with you. We built this. I'm probably going to AFK it once and then never touch it again. I'm not going to be heartbroken over this one. I am doing good, crafters. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Hopefully you're doing well. This one, and then this one. And then these two, and then this one, and then this one, and this one. And then this. And then that. You got a frog light farm? I do not. However, another member of our world does. So whenever I need frog lights, I just go buy them from him. Nope, another one got out. You know what we might do? I might just set the bees free. I might just let them be free. You know what? And they'll just keep going back to their thing anyway. You know what? Why not? Why not we just let our bees be free and they'll just continue to go back to the thing anyway. Know what I'm saying? They're gonna keep going back to their hives anyway. You are now free to roam, bees. I do not mind. Be free, little bees. There'll be less headache for me for you to just be free. And then I could just put solid blocks on top of the things and just access the dispensers from the front. Yeah, why not? Just do it this way and then put solid blocks here and then they'll fly up and in and out anyway. You know? Danger zone? It is what it is. And I'm just gonna go through here and I'll grab out my... This is not a practical bee farm. There we go. Motherfucker. Ah. Hi, Crafty. How's it going? See you later, Mac. We're gonna give them some time. We're gonna give them a few minutes. Do you have a gunpowder farm? Yeah, that's what that big thing is right there. Grimmer, we'll work on the mega base today. I'm just there. Look at them. They are pissed. What's in the cup? Lemonade, as always. Are you guys still mad? Are you still mad? Oh, yeah, they're still mad. What time is it for me? 6 p.m. You still mad? Nope, they're not mad. Alright, there we go. Lemonade and what? Just lemonade. I don't... Alright, they're no longer mad. There we go. Trey, thank you for the follow. This is why we can't have freedom. Ugh. Wait for all these guys to go back to their hives. I'm being careful. I'm letting them do their thing. I'm letting them do their thing. They're going back to their hives. They were very mad at me for a second. Come on, all you guys go back. What can you do with honey? It's a redstone component, but you can also use it to make a kind of some blocks, which is really what I'm trying to use it for. There you go, you're free. That's what I'm more or less using it for. Oh, I don't have any more in my inventory. Are you going to try to be a full-time streamer? I am not. I very much like what we got going on right now, where I just stream a couple nights a week and hang out with you guys, and then, you know, I work my full-time job to make sure my bills are paid on time. That is what I enjoy doing. You know? It's dark over there? It is. I just realized we did all that effort to clean up that mess, and now I have to keep cleaning it up. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of junk in here. There's gonna be a lot of junk in here. Should be able to just let these guys out now. And then I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap up here with leaves too. Yep. We'll sleep. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. So we should just see an explosion of bees just coming out of the farm. Shane, thank you for the follow. Nate, Sam, Apostrophes, Trey, Martin, and Dominic, thank you guys for the follow. So it should just be an explosion of bees coming out of the farm now. Alright, put these back. One of these has you. Has some more of these, but that's not enough. So let's grab this, and we're gonna go get some more of these guys. A little Dom, can you explain what you said in a dumber way? Explain what I said in a dumber way. There are still chests in the dispensers? Yeah, we'll get them, Rain. We'll get them. What do you do for work? I do project management. My job is, I pull the right people together to solve problems. That's what I do. So if there's something going wrong at one of our plants, I'm part of the team that will be like, hey, we need an engineer for this. We need somebody from operations for this. We need maintenance on this. You know, and I bring them together to help solve that project, that problem. That's what I do. I am with Tel, yep. Tel and I are both members of ClockCraft. Is Tel live right now? Problem solver, I think is what you're trying to say, Coral. He is? Got it. Yeah. I help solve problems. I help bring the right people together to solve different problems that are happening. Yes. Alright, getting trapped in my own farm. How many is that? 25? Let's do another round just to be safe. And then one more, and then get up. What you doing at Cloud? We built a honey farm. It's not working super great, but you know, it's kind of fun just to goof off and build a farm every once in a while. So we're throwing together we're getting that honey farm done, and then gonna go and work on the mega base. I'll save building the iron farm for like a short stream this week, as we are gonna do another iron farm at some point in the industrial district. Just probably not today. We'll go work on the base a little bit. Are you gonna build the iron farm? We're gonna probably not today. Like I said, if you guys do want to see an iron farm built, I've built several of them on stream, and I have tutorials on both TikTok and YouTube on how to build the one I would build in this world. Bye, Tal. What are the honey rates? Have not measured at all. It used to be really good. I mean, it's the same design as the one we had in Farmtopia. Granted, never really used it. Daniel, we've been in the world for 1 year and 1 week. 1 year and 1 week. Put these away, because none of it matters. That away, that away. Alright. Been in the world for 1 year and 1 week. Hello, friends. I might need to put a bottom on this so that they don't get lost. Trying to... Did I leave it over there? Probably. So that they don't get lost trying... No, I didn't leave it over here. Anyways. How many Minecraft days? 21,595. There they go. I really want to cut the middle out of this and just leave it open, but I also don't want to accidentally hit one of them again and deal with it. Why scaffolding? Because it's completely spawn-proof. Are you making a beehive? I don't really know what I'm making right now. It's more of a, putting something together for the bees. It's a bee farm. It totally fell apart while building it, so now I'm just kind of throwing it together. Leave the bees. I love the bees so much. You have a bee tattoo. Nice. How do you design your own farms? Usually I'll test them in... I have a testing world called Labs. Usually I will test them in that world first before just trying to put one together. However, this one, I thought I remembered how to do it, so I just did it live, and it didn't work out super, super great, but it's working. What's the farm for the purple? That is chorus fruit, and that farm is to make unlimited... end rods. So by pairing a chorus fruit farm and a blaze farm, you can make unlimited end rods, which I love building with. TikTok's working for you, Danny? Hi. Glad it's working for you. Alright. So now these guys won't get hurt to the rain, and they have their own little... like freedom of exploring. You can make an end rod farm? Yep. Well, it's technically it's two farms. End rods are farmed by farming popped chorus fruit and blaze rods. But yeah, if you have a chorus fruit farm and a blaze rod farm, you will have in essence unlimited end rods. Nope. Scared to swing it. Should be all good to go. Okay. And then there's one over here that needs to be pulsed. It's you. There it goes. Do you have a gunpowder farm? I don't use gunpowder farms. I build general mob farms and take advantage of something called pack spawning. That's my mob farm I've had in this world since the first days, and it has never let me down when it comes to gunpowder. I've never run out of gunpowder. Can you show how the purple fruit farm works? I could, Natalie. However, how much do I have? 29. Okay, yes, I will show you how it works. Just let me get this one done first. Let me make sure this is working right, and then, yes. Am I live on YouTube? I am. I think I got everything I wanted to do. Now, the bees have free reign. When it becomes nighttime, I am going to cut the middle out of this. Actually, why not? They're doing fine flying up and down. They're doing fine flying up and down. You have a mob farm tutorial? I don't, but however, everything you see built here, if I don't have a tutorial on it, I still built it live on TikTok with YouTube Split, so you can watch back any of the live streams for all of them. We are on day 21,595. I'm going to fill in underneath, though, because I don't want them flying down. Yep, we've been on the world for a year and a week. So, if you become a full-time content creator, what would you do since you've done just about everything as a part-time content creator? What do you mean, Blake? I don't understand. If you were to become a full-time content creator, what would you want to do since you've done just about everything? I don't know. I don't know if I'd change that much. If I was, again, I have no aspirations of going full-time. But if I was, I don't know how much I would change. I would stream more, but it'd probably be about the same thing. I'd just kind of hang out with you guys, build cool stuff in Minecraft, and, you know, just try to be entertaining, I guess. Ronaldo, the only farm I've ever had struggled with, like struggled, is I designed my own shulker farm, and it was not worth it. It was not worth it, because it just whooped me. That's the only farm I've ever really struggled with. Hey, Luna. Right, is this pretty? No. Does it work? Yes. I will take it. Sometimes They don't need to be pretty. They just need to work. And then we'll label them just to be fancy. Honey bottles go there. And then the honeycomb goes there. And there shouldn't be anything getting stuck in these top ones. Nope. Hey, Opt. This is Bedrock Edition. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, I gotta get caught up. Danip, Martin, Trey, hashtag Samuel, Nate, Shane, Peter, Quinn, Op, and R. Thank you for the follow. Caught up. Oh. I am not, Sam. So I love streaming. I really, really do. I've been streaming for a little over a year now. It's been incredibly, incredibly rewarding. I've met some really cool people. I've had some really cool opportunities. However, I like what I do for work. I'm very good at what I do for work. And the most important thing is all my bills are paid on time. My job makes sure that I have a steady paycheck where I can make sure, you know, like, got, you know, house is covered, electricity's covered, food's covered, you know, my truck payment, motorcycle payment, four-wheeler, all that stuff is paid on time. So if I were to stream, I would hate to wake up one day and be like, crap, if I don't play Minecraft for 8 hours today and make $200 in donations, I can't pay, you know, my bills. That would ruin what's fun about Minecraft for me. I like that I can just sit down, hang out with you guys, play my favorite game, and just vibe. Are you following the Masters? I am not. I think I've said it a few times now. The only way I would ever stream full-time is all of my bills, my standard month-to-month bills, would have to be covered by sponsors. I would never want to rely on my viewers donating or subscriptions. The only way I would ever even consider going full-time is all of my regular bills would have to be covered by sponsors. Hopefully that makes sense to y'all. I think we're good. What mod pack is that? Completely vanilla survival. Everything here is just regular survival Minecraft. Alright, we're good. I think all I'm going to do is I'm going to swap these corners for sea lanterns. And then this far, I will consider this done. Luna, I do not join people's worlds and rate them. I am not a big fan of creators doing that. The way my approach to Minecraft is however you play the game, however you find the game special, it's the right way to play. And I don't feel comfortable rating people's bases, even if they ask me to. This is Bedrock Edition. So I don't do that. I think that's enough light for this. Hey, Kinger, 4th ClockCraft stream I've been in today, starting with silver. Nice aim. You have any shaders to recommend? Hi, I have a few resource packs on right now. I don't like shaders that drastically change the look of the game. So if you like the little complementary shaders like I have here that adds just a little bit of brightness and saturation, you can go get this pack from... oh, wow, I am almost out of ender chests. You can get this pack from Bedrock Tweaks. Or if you just go to my Discord, it's linked there. Hi, Olivia. Daniel, I prefer Bedrock Edition. I really do. However, a lot of people prefer Java, but Minecraft is Minecraft at the end of the day. Whatever you like to play, go ahead and play it. Minecraft's Minecraft. Crafty, I think I missed it, but thank you for the heart me and the hand hearts. And Miles, thank you for the heart me. Olivia, thank you for the follow. All right. I like how when we just run over here, it's just bees just pouring out of the top of the farm. Devin, thank you for the follow. Oof. All right. Sweet. This is working. All right. We're going to stop looking at this. We're going to actually go work on the mega base now. But this farm should absolutely rip out honeycomb and honey bottles. Good job, team. That is probably the most troublesome honey farm I've ever built, but it works, so it counts. You still want a tutorial for it? No. How did you even end up back here? A win's a win. There we go. Yes, I will show you how the purpur farm works. I will show you, yes. Alright, we'll put that away. Let me... One of these is full of junk. This one is. Let me put this extra junk in there. And I'll show you how this works. So there's 2 steps for the chorus fruit farm. The first step is we need to harvest flowers. So by using a bow, what is it? It's 4, 8, so it's 12. I need 36 of the chorus fruit flowers before I fire this farm off. So right now I have 29, so I need 6 or 7 more. So to get them, you just need to shoot the big parts of the chorus fruit. There are farms for the flower, I just don't have one because I don't want to deal with building one. I found it's just easier to just get an infinity bow and just go through with a bow and just kind of pop them off. So let's just double check, make sure we got enough. We need 7. I know there's more, but they're stuck up in the trees. Hello, I'm an old Minecraft guy. Can you show the... Nice, Hawks. Welcome in. 7, so now we have 36. Now that we have enough, we hit this button. Water knocks it all down. Let it all run. Let it all flow. Grab our stragglers. I do not use a chunk loader. I just saw your message. I do not use a chunk loader. Simply because my farms can cause a lot of lag. These ones aren't so bad, but some of my bigger farms on the world definitely cause lag. So I only AFK them when I'm on the world. I'll leave myself there. Hey, Farrell, what's the point of this? So used, if you take popped chorus fruit and you pair it with blaze rods, you can actually farm infinite end rods. So like the white like torches, the end rods, you can farm infinite amounts of them, which is what I use these for. So in my mega base, I use end rods everywhere. So if I had to go gather them, that would be brutal. However, throwing together a simple farm like this works great because these grow so fast. So like in 5 minutes, all of these will be fully grown. Then I just grab, 36 more flowers again, run it again, and just keep going. Can we see your end base? We are actually heading to the mega base now. I just promised somebody to show them how this farm worked before I left. But we are heading back to the mega base now to actually work on the mega base. I see you up there. Give me. There it is. What's chorus fruit for? Well, you can eat it, but what I use it for are for infinite end rods. Alright, and then put our bow back. Our bees just be roaming. Alright, off to the mega base. Where do you get those? The end dimension. Alright, off to the mega base. Alright. In case you guys haven't seen this, Asia, this world is a year and a week old. It's 620. How much is your PC? 3100. I don't have an end base, Devin. I have and wait for the frames to drop, and there she is. Jay, thank you for the follow. Hey, Jay, please don't spam follow. I did see you. Tavin, thank you for the roses. Farrell, thank you for the heart me. Nikolai, thank you for the roses in the Minecraft. Miles, thank you for the heart me. Is this Solar World? This is the ClockCraft SMP, Grast. Have I tried the Happy Ghast? I have not. Carson, thank you for the follow. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go drop off our stuff in storage. Farrell, thank you for the frog. And then we will get back to work on the base. No, the base isn't done. We're about 60% done with the base, I would say. Right now, we're working on putting in these gardens. So we built this custom garden here, and now I'm just copying it over. So it's taking a little bit more time than I thought it would. These weird diagonals are kind of hard to build in. So building, 12 of them has slowed me down a little bit. Any tips on starting a mega base? So, Adam, I only work on this base 7 to 8 hours a week. We've been in the world for a little over a year. On average, I only play Minecraft for 7 to 8 hours a week. It's what works best for me. I build farms for everything. I mean, we just dedicated the 2 hours of the stream to building a farm. And then I will leave my farms running while I'm at work, at the gym. Like I've been in New York the last couple days working on dropping trees and getting wood split for this winter. And, I've just left the farms running. Except for the subathon, yes. Except for the subathon. That's different, though. But yeah, so if you want to do a build like this, it does not take 100 hours a week to build. Just, 6, 7, 8 hours a week. You know, just get your resources from farms and then just hang out and just stay dedicated to it. I don't actually AFK with this PC. I either AFK with my old PC, which is over here, you can't see, or I have a my PS5 will AFK for me. So I don't. This one does not run unless I'm here. We don't leave this running. Where are my brains not braining? Here. Okay. Put this in here because these need to be sorted. That goes in there. No problem, Adam. All right. What do I want to work on the base today? Because we've done so much garden work the last few streams. We've done so much garden work. I think that's what we kind of need to do. We're back. Welcome back. What should work, Adam? I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Do you know if it's bad to leave Minecraft running while you're gone? I have thousands of hours AFKing, Tito. As long as you take care of your systems, they're fine. Like, just make sure your PC or your PlayStation's clean, has good air, all that stuff doesn't get too hot. All right. What is in this box? This box is empty. It goes in this chest. I just went, in between streams, I did AFK the snow farm a ton. So we have some extra snow. Hi, Skylar. How long has the base taken you? Jay, we've been working on this about 7, 8 hours a week since July of last year. I'm just trying to remember where we left off after the subathon. I think we built the second layers of the other gardens. However, didn't have enough stuff to fill them in. Yeah, because I had, like, no beetroot. So I think... Oh, there's water here. I think what we're going to do today... Is bamboo blocks for the farm to stop mobs from spawning, or is it just fast to craft? Bamboo. I don't understand your question, Nikolai. Are you asking about the megabase or the industrial district? Pretty much all freehand, Sky or Ski. Pretty much all freehand. Thank you, Maggie. Hi, Logan. Yeah, so let's build the rest of the gardens. We'll put the water features in, and then we'll just wait to do the crops because it's gonna take forever. I'm going to have to, like, actually, like, just AFK, just, like, stand here, trap myself in a box, and let these crops grow up so we can plant them. I think that's the only way to get around doing this. Mr. 408, I don't know. We built a whole new farm over at the industrial district, and now we're just working on the base. We haven't even, like, done any work towards the base just yet. Kmart? We checked Kmart at the beginning of the stream. Oh, the scaffolding, it's because it's spawn-proof, Nikolai. It's incredibly easy to get thousands of pieces of it, and it's spawn-proof. Adam, thank you for the heart me. Shabear, thank you for the heart me. Why moss and stone to build? Because it's easy to farm. All right. Also, these are going. I was looking at screenshots over the week of the base, and I hate these little things we built up here. I hate them. We're not going to put crops in them, but I don't want to look at them. So they're being removed, and I'm just putting... Is this not the Silver Mullet's house? So this isn't Mullet's house. This is my part of the world. Mullet has his own base on... Well, I'd say base is. Mullet's base is huge. You got the volcano and the castle. Declan... Right now, I have 2 Guardian farms here, an Iron farm, a bunch of auto crafters, my throne room, my main storage. The point of the mega base for me isn't really to have it be useful. I mean, let's be honest here. There is no reason to do a base this big. The only real reason to do it is to just make it. So, I've never built a base this big, so that's the goal of this. This is the biggest base I've ever done. Yep. I don't mind that. I like that way more than having those little, like, stick-ups out of it. I hated it. Can we get a fly around, DB? Watch the video I posted today. People have always been asking for fly arounds at the base. I posted a fly around video today. Thank you, Declan. Noah, thank you for the follow. We just hit 200 new followers on the stream. Welcome in, everybody. How do you have the patience for this? Feno, it's not really a patience. It's not really a patience thing. I'm sitting here, You know, just finished out my lemonade. I got my water. I got comfy clothes on. I'm listening to good music. I'm hanging out with my chat. It's not really a, you know, patience thing. We're just chilling and getting it done. It's not a patience thing. It's not. At least I don't view it as a patience thing. I need to fix a hole that I found when I was flying around. We're vibing. You can have one player sleep in Minecraft worlds now. So without taking off trophies or achievements or anything like that, you can make it where only one player needs to sleep if you're playing on a multiplayer world. It's incredibly, incredibly useful. Can you autocraft in vanilla? Yep. Twitch, thank you for the follow. Simeon, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Declan, I'm about 60% done. Kugus, we are on day 21,595. This is snow and moss, and then iron sea lanterns and stuff like that. User, you type in /players sleeping %1 or 0, depending on how fast you want the night to pass. And then it makes it so that only one player needs to sleep. Or if you're starting a brand new survival world, it's actually an option in realm settings. I'm getting distracted. I need... What am I doing? Dirt, maybe? Hold on. What's the next step? I think it's dirt. Yes, it's dirt. The question is, I think this is the end of my dirt. I think of all the resources to run out of, I'm about to run out of dirt. It's in settings now. Yeah, so, yeah. Running out of dirt is such a weird thing to run out of. We've been in the world for only 1 year. It was actually it's a year and a week right now. I didn't know that it was in realm settings. I know it's in realm settings when you create a new world. I didn't know it was in realm settings when you just go. No, it's not quartz. It's snow. If I did this all with quartz, I would either go insane from mining it, or I would have the world's laggiest piglin bartering farm, which would also require like an absolutely beast of a gold farm. So I didn't want to deal with either of those things. Snow was the perfect solution to that. We might need to actually go get dirt, which is such a weird thing to run out of. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about villagers? Yeah, so you could do villagers and trade for quartz, but I would need hundreds of villagers to go keep up with this much quartz. I have stonemason villagers. I do. I have a ton of them. Or I have, well, I have a ton. I have 8. But I'm going to do an entire level of 36. Or no. Math, Kinger. What is 9 times 4? Yeah, no, 36. Yeah, we're going to do 36 of them. However, I would need many of them. Dirt collecting stream when? Might be today. 1, 3, 4. And then this is all going to be snow in the middle. Let's go grab just some snow to keep with us. It's on the settings tab. Nice. Andre, thank you for the follow. Aki, thank you for the follow. Iker, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I could use stonemason villagers, but then I would require hundreds of stonemason villagers. And I don't want to deal with stonemason villagers. Dylan, Caleb, thank you for the follow. Would you have built this if you didn't stream? I don't know, Fenno. I'll be real honest with you. I love Minecraft. It's my #1 game for sure. I've done some crazy things in Minecraft before I ever started streaming. I've only been streaming for a little over a year now. I definitely wouldn't have gone into as much detail with some of it. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I wish I could give you a, like, oh yeah, no, I only do this because I'm streaming. I'm vibing. This is Bedrock. Usually dirt will be the most placed block you ever have. I don't think dirt's gonna win this. Are you using snow? Yes. I use snow and moss in my build because they're very easy to farm in very large quantities and they look great together. I was 2 years into Farmtopia before. I was what? So I started streaming beginning of 2024 and I streamed for a month because the 2-year anniversary of Farmtopia was February 2nd. So yeah, almost 2 years into Farmtopia before I ever started streaming. Fishy, I prefer Bedrock Edition, which might be weird for some of you to hear, but I've played both versions. I love Minecraft for Minecraft, but I prefer Bedrock. I see your comment. I'm sorry. What are you building with the dirt? I'm building custom gardens. So we had this whole empty space in between the middle pillars and the middle center of the base. So to fill that, I wanted to do custom gardens like we did at the top. Snow doesn't melt? Nope. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So we're doing biomes out there, but in here, I wanted to do custom gardens. Nikolai, they're just, they're available on different platforms, which means they have, like, subtle game code differences, like around mob spawning and, like, different, like, subtle game mechanics. Minecraft's Minecraft. It really is. Whether you play on, you know, Bedrock or Java, whether you're, like, on console, or, like, on Switch or on PC, Minecraft's Minecraft. I'd rather celebrate that we all love this game than pick apart its differences. I don't know. I never understood the Bedrock versus Java argument. I've played both. I prefer Bedrock, but it is what it is. How many hours? Too many hours to know, Blake. Too many hours to know. I AFK like crazy, so I have no idea what my actual playtime is. Cloudy, I've actually been working on this since July of last year. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. I only work on this a couple nights a week, so I have actually been working on this since July of last year. I am not a full-time creator. I only have maybe 7-8 hours a week to stream. So to build something like this, it's taken me, you know, months. Fennel, thank you for the follow. Is that Odyssey? I don't know what... No, Robs. I don't know what you're asking. I play on keyboard and mouse. No, Skylar. There's no reason for a Minecraft 2. As long as they just keep giving... I really like what Mojang's doing with what Microsoft or Mojang's doing with Minecraft right now with these little bleeding updates. With these, like, little game boosts. I really like what they're doing. It adds the right amount of new stuff to the game. You know, the game never gets boring, but now there's, like, new little things for different kinds of players. And I think they just need to keep, you know, centralizing on that. Ignore you? Straight. That's the first comment of yours that's come through. How do you get the gardens to glow? It's actually, we were talking about, I thought I made a mess. We were talking about why I'm, you know, dealing with farming a bunch of chorus fruit. It's because I have waterlogged end rods hidden underneath the prismarine. The monitor doesn't mean, oh no. They're both LG Ultra Gear Ultra Wides. Alex, thank you for the follow. They're both LG. I looked at the Odyssey. The LG was a better deal. I've sent about 100 messages. Then you're getting filtered. I'll scroll. I'll look. I have an That's the only... I have why don't you play Java and then a message, and that's the only messages of yours that have come through. Right now, I don't try to ignore anybody in my chat. You know, there's 400 of you in here, and I'm trying to read every single question I can. Why do you put end rods in water? Because they're waterloggable, and they provide light. So, like, I can waterlog this, so I can still have my crops here, and they provide light. So it doesn't look it, because obviously the sun's out, but when it's nighttime, it'll shine light, and this whole area will be lit up. How many days? 21,597. And then we'll leave this like that, because we're not doing the water feature just yet. Yeah. Do you use enchanted visuals? Nope. Or you mean you, I'll see what it looks like. Right now, I'm not a fan of the new, like, Minecraft-sponsored resource pack that's coming out, or whatever the hell it's called. Right now, Luna, there's 9 of us who play on the world. Currently, Tell and I are the only ones online. I think Tell's live right now, too. Honey Farm, it's working. Legacy, it's goofy, but it's working. We ended up setting the bees free so that they'll just kind of make their way home when it's time to harvest the honey. Zal, it's definitely more for looks than functionality. However, I do have 2 separate Guardian farms and an Iron Farm at the core of the base, and then I have my storage system at the top. Was this all survival? Yep. Tim, pin video top of my TikTok profile. So it's definitely built more for scale than functionality. I mean, let's be real. There's no reason to build a base this big other than to build a base this big. That's why. No, Cloudy, it is a private realm. There is no practical reason to ever build a mega base. There just isn't. I've just never done one, so when we started this world, I said, I'm going to build a mega base. I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. And that's what I've been working towards. One block at a time with you guys. How do you get that XP bar? It's a resource pack from bedrocktweaks.net. If you're interested in any of the resource packs I use in this world to get my game the way to look that it does, watch the pinned video atop my TikTok profile. It is a little bit older of a video, however, it's still the same resource packs that I use now. Hey, Alex. I prefer Bedrock Edition. Sleep. How'd you get all the snow? Snow farm. Crazy, thank you for the team powers. Michael, thank you for the heart me. Patty, I missed you joining, but thank you for the heart me. Oh, my voice is shot. Crazy, thank you for the heart me. Plans for the base right now is we're doing the gardens in here. And then we're going to do biomes out here. This area hasn't been filled in yet. We got to fill this whole area in. And then we're going to do a full custom biome up here. We need to fill in from the core to the out of this ring. We haven't done that yet because we still need to do all the work down here. So I wanted this area lit up while I was building. I didn't want to be dealing with mobs. What's the snow farm you use? My own designs, Tim. And before you guys ask, yes, there's a tutorial up for my snow farm on both TikTok and YouTube. Small, I know, just an itty-bitty base. Evan, I will have the base done by July. I will have the base done by July of this year. That's the goal. Have you beaten the game? Define... This is the wrong width. Define beating Minecraft. There is no end to Minecraft. It is a sandbox game. If you're asking if I've beaten the Ender Dragon, then yes. What's better with Bedrock Edition? I don't know. Again, they're not better. Minecraft is Minecraft. No version is better than the other. I prefer Bedrock spawning mechanics and Redstone. I like my Trident killers. I like the way my... As much as I hate dealing with villagers, I'd much rather deal with Bedrock villagers than Java villagers. You know? There is no... One version is not better than the other. I just have preferences on how I want to play the game. Mason and Ski, thank you for the follow. How do you even make snow? Using snow golems. What do you like about Bedrock that isn't in Java? Trident killers is the first thing that comes to my head. Fully AFKable XP. Cross-platform play. I can play with my buddies who still play on PlayStation on my PC. I don't know. Again, Minecraft is Minecraft. I don't buy into the whole one version is better. Why are you placing the dirt like that? Because we are going to be doing gardens, like you see here. And obviously we need dirt to place the crops into. 8, thank you for the... Or, sorry, 13, thank you for the follow. Mason, thank you for the follow. I think I missed these, but Andrew, Jerry, and Chevelle, thank you for the follow. Kylo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have you started the biomes? I have not. Trying to get these gardens done. It's taking way, way longer to build these gardens than I thought it was going to. I didn't expect to put so much time and effort. It's these weird diagonals. They're actually kind of annoying when it comes to placing the crops in. I was not anticipating building these gardens taking so long. How long you had the world? A year and a week. Cardi, thank you for the follow. Been a year and a week. Lucas, thank you for the follow. I love Minecraft. We all say in unison. Hi, Fred. What biome are you not looking forward to? I don't know. I don't really know. I've never built Minecraft biomes. So, I don't know. In the top of my head, I feel like they're not going to be that difficult to build. But also, some of them are going to require, like, manual resource gathering. Like, you're going to have to go manually gather endstone, which anybody who's ever, like, tried to wipe out the end island or mine a ton of endstone, oh, it sucks. It sucks. I hate getting endstone. So I don't think any of the biomes will be necessarily hard. It's just some of them are going to have to require manual resource gathering, which I don't like doing. Hi, Edward. Will you be doing an ancient city? Yep, we'll be doing a deep dark biome. However, deep dark biome's easy. You can build a skulk farm super, super easy. It's like it's the biomes that you're gonna have to manually resource gather for that I'm not like super hyped for. I do not know. It's Dell's birthday. I mean, she streamed for a while earlier. I'm sure she's, you know, spending her birthday with her family. So I do not know if Dell will be live again today. You'll have to ask her in her Discord. Is this just vanilla ray tracing? I don't have any ray tracing on currently. Awesome, Edward. Awesome. I wish you luck. Sheep, thank you for the follow. That looks like a sheep. I can't really tell what that is. It's an emoji, but I'm going to guess that's the sheep emoji. How'd you get the circles perfect? Well, there's no circles, but we did a ton of counting, and I have several viewers who are, I don't want to say preying on my downfall, but always seem to be there if I made any mistakes counting. So they keep me honest on making sure the base is square. Is it bedrock? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I don't... Hi, buddy. I'm like, how are you? Chilling. Foxy, thank you for the follow. No name, thank you for the follow. What's my favorite Minecraft update of all time? Favorite update all time, it's either the aquatic update or it's got to be Village and Pillage. Village and Pillage was the first Minecraft update that, like, clicked for me. That's when I, like, started teaching myself industrial Minecraft. That's when I, like, started working on farms and, like, learning Redstone. And it all started with, like, the new villagers getting a lot of resources to... Exploit's the wrong word, but that's villagers were crazy overpowered, even more overpowered than they are now when Village and Pillage first came out. So, like, as a seasoned Minecraft player, I'm like, all right, I need to master Redstone to take advantage of these new game mechanics. So I'm gonna say Village and Pillage. I'm gonna say Village and Pillage. All right, I think I'm out of dirt too. I think of all of the resources I can get in this world, I ran out of dirt. Heroes, thinking of the follow. I don't know what that is, Top. Really, I might be out of dirt. That is so weird to be out of. Yayo Kinger base again. Awesome, Frida. Favorite natural structure in the game. That's a good one, fan page. Dirtbike, thank you for the follow. That's actually a good one. I don't know if I've ever been asked that. You know what? I'm gonna say the jungle temple. There's something super nostalgic about a jungle temple. Notification Angels, thank you for the follow. Like, you just randomly exploring. Like, I remember, like, PS3 Minecraft, and just there was, like, no structures in the game. And then you would just randomly have a world that would have a jungle temple, and it was, like, the coolest thing ever to find. So if I had to pick one, I'm going to say jungle temple. Do I have a pet in Minecraft? I have moderator cats. All of my mods in this world are cats. Zora, thank you for the follow. Lewis, Minecraft is Minecraft. One version is not better than the other. I have played both. I prefer Bedrock Edition. I'm going to go see if I have any dirt up in the storage system. Cats. And Paco and Blue, yes. Speaking of one of my mods, where is Danny's cat? Where is Danny? There's Danny. Danny's chilling. And then there's Paige. And then there's Yodi. And then there's Stormy. And then Ghosty. Is this all in survival? It is. And then other Pepperuskis. And then our Paco and Blue. Alright. We need to go up. I might be out of dirt. Today may not be a dirt gathering stream. Chuz, I've been working on this since July of last year. I play Minecraft maybe 7 to 8 hours a week. If that. Like, I haven't played all week. We finished our subathon on Monday, and I have not touched Minecraft since Monday of last week. It really doesn't take that much effort to do builds like these. You just need to stay consistent with them. I am actually fucking out of dirt. That is wild. Of all the stuff to run out of, I ran out of dirt. You should do an egg hunt for Easter. Megamind. I drove people crazy with the egg hunt before I even had the middle and outer ring. I'm pretty sure if I got the egg, people would just quit. Bedrock Edition for bridging in front of me. I'm able to... when I'm not streaming, I play at 240 4K. for quality. However, when I stream, TikTok requires me to stream at 1080 60. So I play at 1080 60 when I'm live. When I'm not live, I'm at 240 frames at 4K. So right now, you're seeing what I'm seeing, 1080 60. When I'm not streaming and I don't have to downscale, I'm at 240 4K. It's the craziest base. Thank you, Vinny. And I have been working on this since July of last year. Z's, thank you for the follow. Where did we leave off? Wait, do you have what I'm looking for? You can live if you do.
Uh-huh.
You do! I'll be right back. You do. Hold on. I don't know where he spawned. He must have spawned on the... Give me these. I only need a little bit because I have a farm for it already. It only records your scream at 1080 60. It looks funky when I stream, and I don't like it. I would rather just... Really? It's a 1-to-1 on the wildflowers. Really? I have a farm for these, so I have unlimited of them, but that still is... I said I wasn't gonna smack you, but we're good. That seems like a huge ripoff, but okay. Let's go put this in storage. I have a farm for it, so I have unlimited amounts of them, but it's still a ripoff that he only gave me 6. Have you ever died building the base? I popped totems. I don't think I've ever died building the base, but I have popped many totems, Jack. I have a bad habit of just jumping off my base and not really paying attention and slamming into the ground aggressively. Where is decorations? Hey there. You can go in here for now. I do not. I don't use durability viewer. I'd rather just guess. See, like, I have a very bad habit of just bombing it through my base. If you didn't have an elytra, the entire base is accessible without an elytra. It is. But the elytra makes it way easier. How are you able to fly with an elytra? Elytras have been in the game for a really long time. Nope, you can fly in Minecraft using an elytra and rockets. Where do you download the shaders? Morgan, watch the pin video top my TikTok profile for all of the shaders that I use. I trust Bedrock Tweaks. I have many packs from them. I've used them for over a year now. They're pretty good. You can use Minecraft PDL, but their website is like covered in spyware. You just need to make sure you're only clicking the correct links. Skeleton, I see him. He's chilling down there. He's not a problem just yet. He's just chilling. What we might do today, what time is it? 6. How long have I been live? 3 hours. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I can't be on too late tonight because I have a crazy week of work ahead of me this week. So, let's see. Probably got another hour out of me today. No, Jax, I'm not going to release copies of the world. However, in December of this year, myself and the other members will release a world download for you guys to be able to play in. So, in December, if you guys stick around till then, there will be a world download for free. You guys will be able to download and play in this world yourselves. But that won't be until December. How are you placing blocks like that? Bedrock edition. Can always be able to place blocks in front of you. Follows. Zora, Dylan, ZZ, Raleigh, Max, and Stella. Thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in. The devices I've corrupted with sketchy mods. I have been really lucky on not downloading like bad mods for Minecraft, because there's definitely like, I love Minecraft PDL. It's where I get my RTX pack from. However, their website is so infected. So infected. Red, we're going to try to figure out a way to release it for console downloads. Right now, I don't know of a way to do it outside of us like actually partnering with Minecraft for them to release it for free on the Bedrock store. But we're going to try to figure that out. Yeah, no, like Minecraft PDL is a great site. They have a lot of really, really nice resource packs, but their website is sketchy, to say the least. Real sketchy. Do you anywhere? I don't know what you're asking, Jax. I need you to rephrase your question. I can't understand it. Curse Forge is pretty great. Yeah. Money, thank you for the follow. Morgan and GTI, thank you for the follow. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Hi up. Kinger, can you ask? Well, we're no longer... Okay. There's a huge, huge difference between ClockCraft and Hermitcraft, guys. We have an absolutely incredible community here, and I'm not downplaying at all how amazing you guys are, but the size difference between our SMP here on TikTok and Hermitcraft is much, much different. So I don't even know how to begin suggesting putting the world download up on the Bedrock store for you guys to get. Again, we're going to figure out a way for you guys to be able to play on the world in December, but let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic with that. Liam and Justin, thank you for the follow. Is this survival server or somehow? It's a all survival server, Fatty. It's all TikTok content creators. So everybody who plays on this world is a streamer and content creator here on TikTok. There are 9 of us. We've been in the world for a little over a year now. Hi, Tito. I might actually be out of dirt. I might ask Tel if he has free dirt. I will trade other members of the server for dirt. I might ask for... Tel, do you have dirt? Tel, do you have dirt? I could buy. Like, a lot. I don't know if Towel sells it. This is a Bedrock edition. Is he still in here? Or am I messaging nobody? No, he's in here. I have 4 grass blocks to my name. Do you know where I can get a copy of World that is Sick? I do not. I'm far from home, and to be honest, I don't know. You're welcome to check my chest room and take whatever I have. You're the best. Tell is the best. All right. We'll leave this here. We're gonna go raid Tel's storage. He didn't name a price, which means free. Who's the most recent person to join? Be Silver Mullet. And he joined 3 months ago. Rox, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for the follow. Liam, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I have a separate dirt and grass chest. You're welcome to take any from either. Yes. Is this a server? It is. It is a private SMP for Minecraft TikTok content creators. Alright, 6 should be enough. Whatever Tell has, I'm only going to take 6. This is only my base, Jorgen. We all have our own bases, projects, builds, stuff like that on the world. We're actually going to another member's build because I am completely out of dirt, of all things. So I'm going to go... I just asked him if I could buy some dirt from him, and he told me to just take it, which means we're just going to go take it. Rox, Jorgen, Josh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Mullet is the fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen. Mullet is the fastest Minecraft builder I have ever seen. Tim, I trust every member of this SMP not to damage my base. I know for a... I was looking for Tell. I don't know. We were talking about Mullet, and I was totally heading to Mullet's base. Tell is down here. How do you usually farm dirt? I don't farm dirt. Usually, the only time I would farm dirt is if I was in like a skyblock survival or a strip survival where there's like, you can't mine it. In order to farm dirt, you just make actually an azalea tree farm with mud. And then you're able to get rooted dirt, which you then turn into dirt. So you can farm dirt using azalea trees and moss. Sorry. Moss block with an azalea tree on top of it. You grow the azalea tree. It turns the moss block into rooted dirt, and then you get regular dirt from that. When does Mullet go live and what's his at? Mullet is a very late night streamer, and it's at the Silver Mullet. Somebody want to respond? Telric, TikTok, or Twitch? I think he's on both right now. Tell, do you have any dirt? I don't remember where Tell's storage is. He moved his storage. Okay, we're going to have to... All right, long-term ClockCraft viewers, where is Tell's storage? I haven't done this in a while. To 1 tower. I know he just did this. There's a reason the realm was lagging for a week. It was him flying around. Go to the green tower. At the bottom is the entrance in the waterfall. Got it. Hey, when someone has an ultra wide, does OBS automatically crop it? It does not, Bjorn. I record in 21:9 and stream in 21:9, and then I have to aspect ratio it down. It's in his waterfall. I'm assuming you mean this. I'm just going to fly into it really fast. It was this. Okay. The UFO. Is there a... I'm going to knock that armor stand if I go in the wrong spot. How do you get into this? Tell's breaking a rule and leaving a portal on. How do I get in? No, that was right. He really goes through that. That's how he gets into this? Okay. Dirt. Where is dirt? Where, if I was a Telric, where would I put dirt in my base? If I was a Telric, where would I put dirt? How does the world not get laggy with all these multiple different builds? The world runs really great. The only time we struggle is when we're loading like hundreds of chunks. Like, that's what I was saying. I was just giving Tell a hard time because he has been flying around doing an armor trim gathering. Where the hell are these? Doing like armor trim gathering, and he's been loading hundreds upon hundreds of chunks. Oh, it's right here. Okay. That looks like mud. That's mud. This is dirt. I don't want to take his grass. Grass blocks are important. I just want regular dirt. Getting grass is kind of a pain. I'm just looking for regular dirt. Is it this one that's not labeled? Alright, anyways. The bottom floor diagonal to netherrack. The bottom row diagonal to netherrack. Right there. Got it. It's just soak touch. It's kind of easy. Yeah, but it's also annoying to get lots of it. Wow, he doesn't have much of this either. Tell, I'm just gonna clean you out. Sorry. You have almost as little as I had when I started this, so I'm just gonna take 2 shulkers instead. I wasn't gonna take the grass because grass can be a pain, but we'll just take 2 total shulkers and then leave. Why does Bro have... I have no dirt. Oh, and you want to know why he has... So I'll show you. We'll do a little fly-up of Tell's base. Tell is just incredible. I play with some crazy, crazy good Minecrafters, man. It is humbling to play with the people I play with. The stuff they can just throw together and build is absolutely wild. What the hell? You're cleaning him out? He said to take everything I wanted. I'm only going to take 2 shulkers, though. I'm only going to take 2 shulkers. I came prepared thinking I was going to take 6, but I'm only going to take 2. He has less than I imagined. Alright, does he just fly out of this? I've seen Tell fly. He crashes into, like, solid walls. Is that the exit? It is. Okay. But yeah, so this is Tell's base. Which is why I thought he would have lots of dirt. The guy is absolutely crazy. Does Dell sell it at her shop? I don't know. What did you do to be put up here? Why is there a brown panda at the top of the lighthouse? What are you doing up here? Hello? For a viewer. Ah. So one of you has a trapped brown panda up here. Ah, makes sense. Alright. Harry the platypus. Okay. Alright, back to where we came from. Alright. Jack, it is a private realm. It is a private realm. Cardlo, thank you for the follow. Liam Jorgen, thank you for the follow. Meta, I wouldn't put it that way, but I appreciate you. Alright. Always trapped in Tell's nether portal. Can never get out of this thing. Scared me for a second. We never disarmed a lot of our traps. How many days played? 21,599. You're still in the nether, little guy? You're still chilling? Okay. Neon, that is up to you guys. It is crazy, some of the stuff built in this world. When it comes to the coolest base, I will let you guys decide that. Did you see Telric died in the void? Tell has the worst Minecraft luck I have ever seen in my life. Battle, thank you for the follow. Is that Batty or Battle? Thank you for the follow. Tell has the worst Minecraft luck I have ever seen in my entire life. It is... it is so rough to watch. Tell will get a full set of netherite armor, max enchant it, and then crash and die flying in the middle of nowhere. Hermione, thank you for the follow. It's just... I feel bad sometimes. Tell will just message us, hey guys, guess what? And I know it's a... Yep, Tell experienced kinetic energy flying down a nether highway. You heard about his warden incident? I can't talk too much trash. I got smacked when we were fist fighting the wardens. I got smacked pretty hard by the warden. I do miss the death counter. I do miss the death counter a lot. I wish it still worked. I wish it still worked. Alright. You must... Yes, I do. Bjorn, I do. So, like, there's a little shelf underneath my desk, which is where my keyboard and mouse sits. Will this server be able to handle vibrant visuals with all the people on the same... Oh, yeah. So, that's only... Vibrant visuals only affects client side. So, just like if I was running my RTX pack, which doesn't affect how the other viewer or how the other members feel in the world. Summon a wither? No. Socks, thank you for the follow. How'd you get so many shulkers? I have a shulker farm that I have had since the first weeks of the world. Actually, I've had the shulker farm might be one of the longest running farms in the world. I've had that since, like, right after the Ender Dragon fight. We defeated the Ender Dragon, and I think the next stream was the shulker box farm. Alright. Back to this. Back to... we'll leave the grass dirt here for now. We'll take the grass. Nope, put it back. There we go. Alright. How's your health bar, Rainbow? It's not a health bar, but it's... it's a resource pack called RGB XP. Krim, thank you for the follow. Ralph, thank you for the follow. Socks, thank you for the follow. Beat-ups, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do you make a shulker farm? So there's a mechanic in Minecraft where if one shulker unalives another shulker, it will duplicate, but it will still drop its shell, which is a game mechanic. It's not an exploit. It's an actual game mechanic. So you just basically set it up where two shulkers will infinitely damage each other, more or less infinitely dropping their shells. Braxton, thank you for the follow. Yami, thank you for the follow. You're good. You don't apologize. No, the XP bar is called RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. It's a free pack if you're on PC. 17, thank you for the follow. Got a fan page. Do you like actions and stuff? I really do like actions and stuff. However, I don't like playing with it. Which confuses some of you. They're like, you just said you like actions and stuff, but you don't like playing with it? Yes. It's the same reaction I have to RTX. Absolutely love my RTX pack. I will play for hours with RTX on. However, if I'm actually trying to get stuff done in the world, it distracts me. So, like, if I'm, like, actively working on the base, I won't use RTX or Bedrock Tweaks. But if I'm just, like, goofing off, or I'm just, like, flying around, or, like, we're just in a call, just chilling, I'll have RTX on, I'll have actions and stuff on, and just be, like, running around. But actually trying to play the game distracts me. No problem, Alice. Arian Pixel, thank you guys for the follow. No, I love it's a really, really nice, fresh pack for Minecraft. It's just not for me when I'm actually playing. That's how I see it. I really cannot wait to actually play the mod pack I'm making. Nice. Okay. Why do you play Bedrock Java? Theo, because it's the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I prefer. So I have played Minecraft since it would have required a code, since Alpha Edition. I used to play on a really, really beat-up old laptop, looked like crap, ran like crap, fell in love with the game immediately. As soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I immediately got Minecraft on the PS3 and then just played on console ever since. Put thousands of hours into PS3 Minecraft, thousands of hours into PS4 Minecraft, and then eventually Minecraft on the PS4 became Bedrock Edition, and I just kept playing on console. So that was my, how I grew up playing Minecraft. So when I switched to PC a little over a year ago now, I just stayed on Bedrock. Eric, being overgeared is better than being undergeared. So, like, if you're fighting arrows. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Morgan, thank you for the goat. Jack, thank you for the heart me. Tree, thank you for the jester cat. Pretty, thank you for the roses. I'm gonna get caught up there. Have you run any shaders on Bedrock? Yes, I run. I have an RTX pack that I absolutely love. However, I don't play with it on. Right now, I have a pack called Saturation, which is why my game looks a little bit brighter, a little bit more saturated. It's the perfect amount of extra color for Minecraft. And that pack's available on my Discord if you guys want it. The song name is Thanks for the Memories by Fall Out Boy. Landon, 4 videos back. So not the thank you for the subathon, not the subathon announcement, but the video before that goes over the RTX pack. Any tips for future projects? Any tips for future, like your future projects or my future projects? Because I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to help you. Moses, thank you for the follow. How long to hold build? Bjorn, I work on this about 7-8 hours a week since July of last year. So it's taken a while, but it's also not like I'm doing this 5 nights a week every week since then. I stream a few nights a week, playing Minecraft, and then hang out with you guys and pick away at working on the base. Gabriella, thank you for the follow. I have a 4070, a 7900X, Samsung 990, and 2 sticks, a DDR5, Patriot RAM, 64 total. What's your pick block blind? Scroll wheel. Thank you, Fenno. Yep. Do you play Minecraft off camera? Not really, Cosmic. Every now and then, Landon, thank you for the follow. I will play Minecraft off camera. However, I'm so used to playing Minecraft with you guys now that when I'm not actively talking to chat, I feel weird. I don't know. I definitely do Minecraft off camera, but that's usually like running the farms. Like I don't run the farms on camera, or like if I have like game night surprises or something like that, I'll do that off camera. But pretty much everything I do in the world, I stream now. Jordan, I am working on my mega base. I feel like the dirt wasn't done. I'll check. That'll be over here, actually. What's your favorite build? What's the fastest way to get... Okay, real quick. Fastest way to get quartz. If you're getting quartz blocks, villagers. If you're getting raw quartz, pillager bartering farm. And the RTX pack, 4 videos back. These are all done. What monitor? These are both LG Ultra Gear Ultra Wides. These are all done. How long till the base is finished? Oh, the base done by July. Fenno, I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. I stream 2 to 3 nights per week, maybe 7 to 8 hours a week on a busy week. I did just come off a subathon before anybody corrects me for the 1 year of this world, but normally 7 to 8 hours a week, in between gym and work schedule, just hanging out with you guys, building my base. How do you get blaze rods if you don't find a nether fortress? You need to defeat blazes to get blaze rods, so you need to find another fortress. You saved me. Yes, trading with villagers is pretty hefty, especially if you're getting quartz blocks. If you're getting like raw quartz, you definitely want to go Piglin Bartering Hall. But if you're doing like quartz blocks, probably the best way to do it is villagers. Sounds like a W life, play Minecraft, chill, go to the gym. It's not exciting, but I go to work. I go from work to the gym. I get my lift in. If I have energy left, I'll stream. If not, you know, I'll just kind of hang out and, do something else. It's kind of it, Like all weekend, I spent up at our camp dropping trees, running a chainsaw, and getting the apple trees staked out. There needs to be a dirt block right there. Yeah, so the RTX pack is beautiful, but it's distracting. That's the trade-off. Like, if I have it on, I spend more time looking at my build than actually building my build. You go to Minecraft and pay for it, and then download it? Yeah, that's right. And then this one just gets filled in. Oh, wait, I should do this while I'm here. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome back, baller. So, Grim, there's a bug right now with Bedrock with Elytra flying. It's random. There is a way to fix it. However, you have to redo it every time you load up the game. So, it's just not worth it. So, every once in a while, I get a little crunchy. When I'm flying around, my audio gets a little country. Any tips for making mega builds? Get your resources beforehand, or make sure your resources are easy to get. Am I sharing my opinion on the Minecraft movie yet? It's been a week. Can you get Minecraft on PC if you play on PlayStation? Georgia, I had to pay. However, if you have like a legacy account, you might be able to not pay. I had to pay because it just I haven't had PC Minecraft in a long time. But I think it's $20. You didn't finish the water holder part. Did I not? I'll go back and check, Julia. Yeah. You guys realize why Bedrock has bugs, right? It's because it has to work on so many different platforms. Like, right now, the version I'm playing has to be able to work on Switch. I see where I left it. Yep, Georgia, you would have to pay then. You might be able to get it on discount, though. I would YouTube that question. I would give that a YouTube ask or a Google ask to see if there's a way. Elytra fixed. When I'm flying fast enough, it doesn't do it. When I'm flying fast... Oh my gosh, I cannot place blocks today. Is there a way to turn off autosave because it keeps freezing my game? I do not know. That is a Google question. Completely freehanding it right now, Rano. I started with some concept art when I first started the base. However, we're so far away from that concept art that it doesn't even look like the same build. Sviota, Sviota, thank you for the Minecraft beef. Fano, thank you for the Jester Cat. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. So, Reno, a lot of what we do, even like for these gardens here, I'll just propose something to my chat and be like, do we like the way this looks? Yes? No? All right, I'm going to build it. And then I'll build it, or we don't like it. Hi, Reese. And it's really been that for the whole build. It's me looking at my team going, all right, I'm thinking about building it this way. Do we like the idea of that? All right, let me throw together some concept art. And if we agree, I keep building it. If we don't agree, we, tear it down. Yoda is good. Got it. Kiro, thank you for the follow. You still streaming on the Purple app? I am and I'm not, Cosmic. Twitch is saved for, like, I got out of the gym. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm exhausted. So let's listen to lo-fi music and stream on Twitch. Thank you, Reese. Yoda, thank you for the waiting frog. Reese, thank you for the heart me. I still have the Twitch. I still plan to stream on Twitch. It's just my guaranteed streams are TikTok and YouTube. Twitch is very much like I am exhausted. I don't have the energy to keep up with TikTok tonight, so I'm going to do Twitch instead. You can say anything you want, Charlie. There is this stigma with TikTok streams and not being able to say other platforms. You can say Twitch, you can say YouTube, you can say Kick, you can say, yeah. What TikTok doesn't like is actively promoting off-platform. There's nothing stopping you from saying YouTube or saying Twitch or anything like that. What TikTok doesn't like is actively promoting off-platform. Thank you, TikTok. You can say whatever you want. What is my biggest gift? I've gotten a TikTok universe before. But I don't know how that compares to the subathon, because I did a subathon last week where every sub added 2 minutes to the stream. I ended up streaming for 24 hours. We got over 800 subs. So I don't know if... I think those overshadow biggest one-time gift for just the sheer amount of subscriptions that were gifted. Melly, thank you for the follow. Soft, thank you for the follow. Rihanna, thank you for the follow. The subathon was absolutely crazy. How do you stay persistent in your huge builds? How do you not give up or get bored? So, I'm chilling. That may sound like a cop-out answer, and I get called out for saying that's a cop-out answer, but really, at the end of the day, I'm playing my favorite game. You know, I just finished my lemonade, which is heartbreaking, but I'm playing my favorite game. I'm sipping my lemonade. I'm listening to good music. I'm chatting with you guys. I don't really get burned out. I'm just hanging out with you guys playing the game. I definitely get bored of, like, single projects. So, like, today, I spent the first 2 hours of the stream goofing off and building a farm. Why not, you know? I went and built something else, but now I'm refreshed to come back and work on my base. You know? So, it's not really a question of boredom or inspiration or motivation. I'm really just hanging out with my community, building my base, talking about food and Minecraft and, you know, movies, and at some point or another, we will argue about something in chat, and we're just hanging out. How do you come up with your mega builds? Eric, this build started with some concept art. However, we are so branched away from that concept art that it's not even worth sharing. This is Bedrock. Yep. So a lot of this build is really me, like, proposing something. Hey, chat, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no, and then going for it. You should put a storage underneath the farm. So actually, Cloudy, I have my full storage system up in the build. Are those diamond blocks? Yes. So I use the diamond blocks to mark off the directions of the base. Is this the flat world? It is not a flat world. Mitchell, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the follow. We're at almost 275 new followers on the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here. BB, thank you for the follow. Will somebody translate that one for me? Axe or sword for what? Why Bedrock and not Java? It's the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I know best. Did you do all this in survival? I did, Em. Can we see around? Kenneth, watch the video I posted today for a fly around. I posted a brand new video today with a full fly around of the base. The only thing not included in there is this grass that we placed today. I do my best, Soft. Landon, thank you for the follow. How many days? We're on 21,601. Meded, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Hee thank you for the follow. Is this a solo world? It is not. I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We all stream and make Minecraft TikTok content all for one world. So I am one of 9 members. Ian, thank you for the follow. Jake, thank you for the follow. How do you get an Elytra? You defeat the Ender Dragon. Well, I guess technically you don't have to defeat the Ender Dragon. You go to the end, you find an end ship, you get on the end ship, and you get yourself an Elytra. It's 7 Minecraft maps wide. I've never measured, like, the actual width of the base, but it takes 7 maps wide to get to that side to that side. Level 1 maps. Mohammed, we are on 21,601 days. And the realm, the world itself is a year and a week old. Year and a week old. How do you figure out good block palettes? Pinterest, Instagram, Google Images, other TikTok content creators. This actually is a block palette I really like. I love building with like modern build styles. So like a white palette block paired with like a green or a blue or like a dark gray has always been a go-to build palette for me. Who has the biggest base? I have the biggest base on the world. That one I can fully stand by and say. I have the biggest singular base on the world. 128 blocks, Cosmic. A regular map in Minecraft is 128 blocks. Alright, now we are on Ice Step. Oh wait, I skipped doing this one. Surprised you guys let me get away with that. I don't usually get away with anything. Nope. I'm working on a cathedral because you inspired me to build something. Nice, Faith. How do you get to the nether without... What? Without what? You missed a block? Probably. World tour? Lenny, I don't have a world tour. However, if you go to my YouTube and watch Subathon Day 2, I have a tour of everything that I have done in this world since day 1. Did I miss a block? I believe you. I miss blocks all the time, but I really didn't feel like I missed one on this. There's not one missing there. Did I miss one here? How many days? 21,601. I really feel like I didn't miss a block there. No, I'm good. Okay. This is my base and my base alone, Zach. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Lenny, thank you for the follow. So if you take 4 snowballs and craft a snow block and then place it down, you can put lava on top of it, water on top of it, light, all of that stuff. CS, you can take a break. Do not, if you force yourself to only work on your base project, you're going to burn yourself out. It is okay to take a break. Go play a different game. Go work on a different project in your world. Go, go to the gym, go outside, get some outside time, and then come back. If you force yourself to only work on one build, you're going to burn yourself out. And that works for me too. You know, if I only did this day in and day out with you guys, I would go crazy. We'd never get it done. But, you know, we break things up like we did an Apex stream the other night. I've been playing a little bit of Warzone. I'm going to go to lift in. I got work dinners this week. Take a break from the game, get refreshed, and then come back. Thank you, TikTok. Juice, thank you for the follow. Lenny, Jake, Evan, Medded, Landon, thank y'all for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's even if you're working on a big base, it is okay to take some time working on the big base. There's no have to get it done. Sebs, Lance, Evan, Aiden have to get it done time on the base. Zamet, thank you for the follow. I have played Siege. I love Siege. I was a day 1 Siege player. I was platinum in Siege before there were all these other fancy ranks. The season Amaru got added was my last season of Siege because it started to feel cartoony and I hated it. It went from being like a super gritty, kind of like realistic shooter to like gimmicky, and I didn't like it anymore. Ugh. How long you been playing? Today, 3.5 hours. Leighton, it's Kinger. Bedrock Java. This is Bedrock. Juice, I've been working on this since July of last year. Getting the vibes of that one Olympus. All right. What step are we on? Oh, ice. I said it out loud and then didn't pay attention to my own answer. Lots of ice time. We are on ice. And we are on, give me this. And you. Oh, thank you, Campbell. Hold up, this is Bedrock. Yes, it is. How much your PC worth? Paid $3,100 for it. Preston, I prefer Bedrock Edition. Bedrock is what I grew up playing, so it is my preferred version of Minecraft. Hi, fan page. Why do you... I already answered that one. What are you inside of right now? I am inside of my mega base. Currently. Where are you located? In Minecraft. Where did you buy your PC? Cameron, this PC was built for me by CLX Gaming. They build, like, custom high-end gaming PCs. When I first started streaming, I was on a budget PC, and if, like, right now, 450-ish people in here right now, it's a normal stream. If all of you guys were to, like, start commenting, like, really, really fast, it would actually, like, tank my PC. So when streams started to do better, I took everything I made from streaming and I invested it into getting my setup better. So, yeah. This PC was built for me by CLX Gaming to be able to handle dual streams, music, Discord, and all of that stuff all at once. And not have dipping frames while I'm playing. Sleep for tell? Alright. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Mason, I have a 4070 Samsung 990, 7900X, and 2 sticks of DDR5 Patriot Venom RAM. 64 total. Hey. Oh. Over here. I'm trying to... Pat, I'm just going to say Pat because I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Favorite sweet Twizzlers. Twizzlers are the best candy. And I will not be taking any criticisms on Twizzlers. Licorice, like black licorice, gross. Twizzlers, best candy. Kane, we are on day 21,602 now. Sour gummy worms are good. Twizzlers are the best. I do not... Jesus, I've been building this setup for a long time. I do not know what the total value is. I've never run that number. I've been building it for a while now. Alex, thank you for the follow. Sour Skittles clear? Again, I'm entitled to your opinion. I'm just saying, good old raspberry, or even better, some strawberry Twizzlers. Delicious. Griffith, the world turned a year old a week ago. So we're 1 year and 1 week into the world. Dude, villagers despawn without a better name tag. No, they don't. They're dying. if you're losing villagers in your trading hall, they're dying. Do I have mods? Nope, it's completely vanilla survival. Why'd you make the ice just to break it? Water source blocks. And I don't make the ice, I go gather the ice. Think of every ice block as a placeable water source block so that I don't have to do this with water buckets. Because it'd be a pain to do these 2 squares with water buckets. Instead, I just go harvest some ice and then turn it all into water source blocks. Yes, Gabaldon, it's pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your settings and bind it. So yeah, so I explained this last stream, but I don't mind explaining it again. So you have Silk Touch on this pickaxe, which allows you to pick up an ice block. Again, place your ice down or go to an ice biome, pick it up. When you break ice without Silk Touch, it turns into a water source block. So, in effect, it's a placeable water source block. Giovanni, thank you for the follow. Surprised there's a version who constantly sleeps. Usually it's candy. I don't... Usually, if we're all online, candy's the sleeper. Kate, thank you for the follow. Chaz, thank you for the follow. One of our members is pretty fast on the sleep. Cameron, I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, playing my favorite game, listening to good music, and hanging out with my chat. I don't get bored. I'm just chilling. You know, it's not like I'm sitting here like, fuck, I get to play Minecraft today. I'm sitting here, I'm just hanging out with you guys. Flocky, I am working on my mega base. Hi, Hade. I said hi. Hade, I know you know I said hi. I hear that. Albert, thank you for the follow. And to be more specific, right now I'm getting the water source blocks in place for the custom gardens we're doing. You left a shulker there? Yeah, it's full of seeds. These shulkers here are full of the crops that we were using. This one's probably empty by now. Because each corner is getting a different crop. Like this one is beetroot. And I'll be real honest with you, I did not have a lot of beetroot stocked up before building this. How do you pick new blocks so fast? Practice. Am I the only member who posts streams on YouTube? Viking does occasionally, fan page. I keep trying to encourage the other members to split their streams with YouTube. It's absolutely amazing being able to interact with a whole other community on a whole other site, and then giving my TikTok community who may miss a stream, because, you know, life and stuff. So I'm encouraging them to, but right now I think I'm the only one consistently doing it. You know, good XP farm besides Armadillo? Yeah, build yourself a gold farm, build yourself a guardian farm. If you're really desperate, can build yourself like a villager trading hall using clerics for XP bottles. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. There are 9 of us in the world, Thomas. Dylan, it is a private SMP. That many chats? Drafty, it's not too bad. My YouTube viewers are, there's 21, 22 people on YouTube right now. They're just kind of chilling. They just chill. That is their preferred side to sit on. Every once in a while, they'll just pop up and ask a question, but they're just hanging out and vibing. Versus TikTok, that the chat's flying, which is also why I don't do TikTok and Twitch at the same time, because Twitch chat flies, and I can't keep up with both TikTok and Twitch at the same time. So I do my best to read everybody's comments as they come in, which is why I will limit myself to 2 sites. Do you have a creeper farm? I do and I don't. I have a general mob farm for all of my gunpowder to take advantage of pack spawning. I don't have a dedicated farm for creepers. I'm just lurking while eating baked spaghetti. See? There you go. Ads on Twitch are also crazy. I have ads turned down to the bare minimum on Twitch, and they're still insufferable. Grady, thank you for the follow. Jake, I have played... There's no mods on the world. I have played Minecraft since it first came out, since you needed a code to play the game, and it was still cave game. I've played this game for a very, very long time. It is, without a doubt, my favorite game. I have done everything from having a world where I built a farm for every item in the game, or almost every item. Music Disc Farm blew up before any of my regulars correct me. But I had a farm for almost every single item in the game. I had a world where I collected every item. I had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge in a single world. I have, in all my years of playing, never built a true mega base. So when we started this one, I said, I'm going to build the biggest mega base I have ever built. I am pulling no stops out. I didn't want to build one of these little 200 by 200 builds and call it a mega base. Now, I wanted to go for it. Flocky, I have been working on this since July of last year. I work on it twice a week, about 3 to 4 hours per stream. I play maybe 8 hours of Minecraft a week. Fan page, it was, let's see, I was at, I'd say like 12 to 15K when we started ClockCraft. I had a pretty good following from Farmtopia because that's, you know, the world where I had all the farms, so people liked watching me do nothing but build farms every stream. So when I started ClockCraft, I was at like 12 to 15,000 followers. Was the subathon your most enjoyable stream? I wouldn't say the subathon was my most enjoyable stream. That was an experience all its own. I had no idea how to handle the subathon. I never, ever expected it. I knew it was going to be supportive. You guys, our community has never let me down. It is not, Jeremy. This is Bedrock. This is regular survival. I knew it was going to be a lot. I did not know how I set it to 2 minutes a donation. 2 minute donate. Every sub was 2 minutes, and then I streamed for 24 hours. I did not expect that at all. So I would not say the subathon was my favorite stream, simply because that was an experience all its own. Flocky, nope, I work full time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Jake, the only part of this base that's been any difficult was the outer wall. Chris, Kyan, Sher, Coco, and Grady, and John, and Jeremy, and Murray, thank you for the follows. Fernando, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby, just for fun. I stream, up until now, I've only streamed twice a week. This is Bedrock, Kason. Thomas and Logan, thank you for the follow. Actually, starting this month, I'm doing 3 nights a week now. So now I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So for the last year of streaming, my first year of streaming, I only did twice a week. Seb, thank you for the follow. Kason, Logan, Thomas, Jake, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we've been able to do all this on like 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. Which, like, it's possible for everybody to do something like this. You just got to set yourself up for success. Motivational, thank you for the follow. Did you start the subathon at 2 minutes on the timer? I started the subathon at 1 hour. I started the subathon at 1 hour, and it took 2 days. And I had to cut you guys off. Sam, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Where do you recommend to start becoming a builder? I'm usually just an explorer. This is my first build. And all my other worlds, I've just been practical. This is my first ever build. So if you're starting to learn to build, find something you can build right now and then explore that. Like if you can build a 10 by 10 hut with a little slanted roof, build your 10 by 10 hut with a slanted roof and then try to add some stuff in. You motivate me to keep streaming purely for fun. I stream for fun. I really do. Do I make money streaming? Yeah, but I work full time to make sure my bills are paid on time, and then I get to spend a couple nights a week hanging out with you guys playing my favorite game. Doesn't lag at all, poop emoji. Yeah, fan page, we did do some Apex during the subathon. I did like 8 or 9 hours straight of Minecraft, and I'm like, guys, I'm gonna go insane if I place another block. So we went and played Apex. This is not hardcore. Nope. It is not. It is not hardcore. How'd you get that stuff on Bedrock? Stuff on Bedrock. Do I have another game night planned? I can't do, so no. As of right now, we gotta get another game night planned. I think I'll do it in my new world. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Thank you. Awesome. You like the textures? Oh. Pin video. It's on my TikTok profile. Bro, how do you do it? I get so bored. Nothing against the game, but I love it. I play too much. I take breaks, Leighton. So, like, streaming helps me keep motivated, but at the end of the day, I'm not, like, excited to play Minecraft. It's like, I'm gonna, grab my lemonade. I'm gonna grab my coffee. I'm gonna put on some comfy clothes. I'm gonna fire up stream, hang out in my chat, and play the game I love. Every once in a while, like, okay, I can't play anywhere Minecraft. I'm gonna play some Apex. I'm gonna go to the gym. I spent the last, couple days at our camp, dropping trees, like playing Minecraft real life, chainsawing trees, and working with my dad and my brother-in-law, getting our camp ready. I only play Minecraft a couple nights a week. Love this game to death. Favorite game of all time, but I only play it a few nights a week. If that. How do you get so many end rods? A blaze farm paired with a chorus fruit farm is an end rod farm. Yes, we finished the bee farm. What's your favorite fast food and favorite song? Okay, favorite song, never in a million years can I give you that answer because I love too much music to pick out one song. Totally mood dependent. Mark, we actually haven't played the egg game in a while. And favorite fast food, I have to come clean with you guys. I went all this year with no fast food, and then yesterday, heading back from our camp, I was exhausted, and my dad, my brother-in-law, and me, we got McDonald's. I went all year with no McDonald's, the last 4 months, and I finally caved, and I had a quarter pounder with cheese, and it tasted like heaven. I don't know what my favorite fast food is. I don't know. I try not to eat it that much anymore, so I can't pick one version out. Have I played Schedule 1? I have not. Take it bit by bit, Nicholas. Take it bit by bit. What step? I totally derailed whatever step I was on. McDonald's, it was so good, Stormy. I had a 10-piece McNugget with some sweet and sour, and then I had a quarter pounder. Oh, so good. Hated myself after eating it, but it was so good. Oh yeah, I was not. It was what I needed. Been sledgehammering in 8-foot steaks for all day on top of running a chainsaw. I was like, I just want junk food, and we're like, McDonald's. Can you show the farm? Knight Rider. What farm, brother? There's 70 in this world. Do I play War Thunder? Actually, I have played War Thunder. I have not played War Thunder in years, though. I have not played War Thunder in years. I have not played War Thunder in years. Actually, funny. Those of you who have the over-the-shoulder cam can actually see this. Come here. Look at this mess. I bet you, this is my college laptop. I bet you this thing isn't going to turn on. Fucking this thing's heavy. See this brick? This absolute brick of a laptop? I bet you War Thunder is still installed on this. I've been meaning to fix this, and it's just been sitting on that shelf for hours. This is my college laptop, and it is an absolute brick. This has Mudrunner, Minecraft, and World of Tanks, and War Thunder installed on it. I bet you that it does not turn on currently. I need to fix it. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Alexa, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Cole. What does that drink? This is empty. This is water. Bee farm. Night Rider, I'm not going back to the bee farm right now, but we will do the thumbnail for the video at the bee farm. So I got another 28 minutes on stream, and then we'll go there. So if you can hold out till then, we'll see you in a sec. Cole, Will, Chris, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Jake. Hey, bro, I've seen it's been a year. It is, yep. How you doing, AK? Olivia, thank you for the follow. Did you finish it first try? No, we ended up making it goofy. Do you have a blaze farm in this world? Yes. I do have a blaze farm. Actually, funny enough about the blaze farm, if you go watch the TikTok subathon from when I hit 30,000 followers 4 or 5 months ago, that is actually the video we built the blaze farm in. Marmar, thank you for the follow. Have you ever thought about quitting your job? So, Alexa, I haven't. So, I am incredibly supported, not only on TikTok, but on Twitch and YouTube as well. I love spending time with you guys and streaming, but I would never want to rely on my viewers for income. The only way I would ever stream full-time is if all of my bills, my truck payment, house, electricity, food, you know, if I quit my job, I'll lose health insurance, like, all of those bills would have to be covered by sponsors. It's the only way I would ever stream full-time. I would never want to rely on gifts or subscriptions or anything like that to drive my bills. I like what I do for work. I'm very good at what I do for work. And more importantly, my job is a consistent paycheck that makes sure that all my bills are paid on time. Jake, go for it. If you want to build a mega base, go for it. So yeah, I have considered going full-time, but those are the promise requirements that I've made in my head. The only way I would go full-time is if all my standard bills were covered by sponsorships, not by like my viewers. I wouldn't rely on you guys. It's not fair. I don't feel comfortable with that. King, how do you keep things symmetrical in builds? Shiny, a lot of math, but recently it's you guys. It's you guys, man. The second I place something wrong, there is always somebody in chat be like, that's wrong, fix it, that's wrong, fix it, that's a block off, fix it. And you guys keep me honest on building my stuff square. Let's be real. Are you gonna make your own multiplayer world? No, probably not. I don't have time. I'm stretched really thin running my TikTok page, YouTube page, and then the Discord. I don't really have time to manage a server, and my mod team is absolutely like amazing. Like I couldn't do what I do without my mods, and I couldn't ask them to help moderate something else on top of everything else. So Shiny, thank you for the follow. No, I will probably never do a sub server. There are so many sub servers on TikTok. I believe other members of even ClockCraft have sub servers, so there's plenty of opportunities for you guys to play on. However, an actual world hosted by me is probably never going to happen. Chat just likes to correct me, Georgia. Let's be real here. You guys like to correct me. If I play something wrong, you guys are on me about it. I will say this. It makes diamond mining a lot of fun. Like when we run the tunnel bores, when we used to run the tunnel bores in Farmtopia, the second I uncovered a diamond, you guys were on it. How do you get all the end rods? If you make a blaze farm and a chorus fruit farm, you have infinite end rods. Pardon moi. Not us. Game name. This is Lego Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. This is the Minecraft expansion pack for it. It's crazy. Did you build all this? Yes. Okay, this is getting taken off the shelf because I keep going to reach for it and it's empty. What's the Discord server? Should be linked in my bio if it doesn't work. I don't know if Paige is still awake or not, but usually Paige will post it. All in survival, Anthony. See, I have been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Editions, back when you needed a code to play the game. Jacob and Hugo, thank you for the follow. No mods in the world, Sheena. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you for the follow. Megan, I missed you joining. Megan, Kayla, I missed you guys. Thank you for the heart me. I don't know if you're still in here or not. Thank you for the follow. Is it a fun game? It's pretty fun. Danny's got it. Thank you, Danny. Also, I'm going to shout out Danny here, but my moderator, Danny, here, has started streaming on TikTok. She streams a game called Palia. I don't know how to pronounce it. It has a big following on TikTok, but I don't know about it. I've never followed the game, but if you're looking for whatever that game, Palia content, you should go follow my mod Danny. Josh, they are both 40. Josh, don't spam. They are both 45-inch Ultra Gear Ultra Wides. Words are hard. I know, Megan. I know, words are hard. But if you guys want Palia, whatever that game is, if you know the game, you know what I'm talking about. You should go follow Danny. She's the one who just posted the Discord in the chat. Words are hard, especially 4 hours in the stream. We are on... They're not in there. I forgot where these are. Ooh. We're on going to craft more because I'm, like, out. Alfie, I play maybe to 7 to 8 hours a week in Minecraft. Maybe. Oh. Bye-bye. I play maybe to 7 to 8 hours a week. Fast? Oh, Coral, they gave me right-click. I love it. It used to be a whole thing to, like, mute people on TikTok. It used to be this whole thing. Now, quick right-click, and it's over. It only took them a year of streaming for them to add right-click to mute on TikTok. Only took them a year. They did? Yeah. So, oh my gosh. That was really loud on my end. My headphones are going. Uh-oh. No. Not my cheap $30 headphones that I've had for a year. Don't suddenly start going bad on me. Keegan, you used to need to have like X amount of followers and like no strikes against you. Now I'm pretty sure anybody can get live studio, and then you have like X amount of time to get X amount of followers or views or something like that. It used to be like a requirement thing, and now I'm pretty sure they're just like, yeah, you want access? Here. Any update with the hand towel? No, Jordan. Unfortunately, no. We have some theories as to why it's happening. But as of right now, Towel is back able to stream on her alts, but her main is still locked up for whatever reason. My TikTok has no followers in that. Yeah, so it used to be you needed X amount of requirements to stream to TikTok, and now it seems like that was like the first wave of it. Now they're like opening it up to more people, which is good. Streaming on TikTok is a very unique experience. I know I hate it. These actually are really good headphones. They're like, I paid $30 for them a year ago, and they're so comfortable, and they've been my go-to streaming headphones like since I started streaming. However, they're definitely starting to go. Hey, Brock. I don't know what YouTube Live Studio is. Avery, thank you for the follow. However, they are definitely on their way out, and it is heartbreaking. Play schedule one? No. Appreciate you, though. If schedule one pays me, I'll play it. YouTube Live? I'm live on YouTube right now. Oh, did I not? Did I, like, skip a whole section? Or did I only do one section? Did I skip? No, I skipped a whole section of these. Okay. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. I'm out with hubby and the brother-in-law. Oh. I still need to... I know hubby has started streaming. I still gotta figure out... Does hubby come into my streams, Danny? Does your significant other pop into my streams? Is he a name I would recognize in here? No? Okay. What exactly is this? Rory, this is my mega base. It really boils down to that. What design did you use for your guardian farm? My own design workout, it works. I will say that. It works. Keegan, I don't know. It works. Have you seen? I have not been watching. I'm not a big golf guy, Oscar. Yui, I use all my own farm. My brain is just this box. I do all my own farms, all my own designs. And I've totally skipped putting end rods in this one. Do you use the purple app? Yes, I stream on Twitch. You can say Twitch. It's okay. Yes, I stream on Twitch. I only stream on Twitch if I have energy after the gym. So I will stream here on TikTok on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Any other day than that, you can, if I have the energy after the gym or after work, I will be on Twitch. Hi, Todd. So yes, I do not stream on Twitch very often, but I do stream on Twitch here and there. TikTok is my main platform paired with YouTube. No, Keegan, you can say other platforms. There's this weird stigma like TikTok's gonna pull your live. TikTok doesn't want you promoting off platform. So there's a lot of streamers on here who won't even interact with their TikTok chat, and they're like only interacting with off chat. That's what TikTok doesn't like. You could say Twitch, you can say YouTube. Mine are linked in my bio. They don't care. The only problem that TikTok doesn't like is if I was sitting here like, hey, go to Twitch, go to Twitch, go to Twitch. Or worse, the worst thing you can do on TikTok is not reading TikTok chat. They will pull you right off the FYP so fast. Don't ever pop a stream on TikTok with the text not reading TikTok chat. Like, just, that's such an F you to your TikTok viewers, too. Like, come on, man. Hi, Sammy. I had a very, very, very busy week, so I did not stream it all this week, actually. I did not stream it all this week. I've been just crazy, crazy busy. Deck, I work full-time. I only stream a couple nights a week. I only play Minecraft maybe 7 to 8 hours a week. Sorry to miss your comments. I was ranting about something else. Hi, Kendall. Aw, thank you, Y. Nope, I work full-time. Streaming's just a hobby for me. I stream 2 nights a week. I knew I did so good on not messing up any of the crops. I was doing so good with it. There's a creeper behind you on the pillar? Probably. None of this area has been spawn-proofed yet. It's a very scary area to be in. I'm just going to have these in my inventory because I'm going to do this probably 20 more times. Danny, I don't know if you're still in here, but if you are, can you post the Discord link again? I think my other mod, I think Paige is sleeping. I think Paige has been waiting all week to fall asleep in stream. Starlord, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Danny. So yeah, there's the link to the Discord. What build is this? Dexter, this is my mega base. And right now I'm building custom gardens on the lower level of the base. Where's your keyboard and mouse? I have a little shelf underneath the desk. If I had the keyboard and mouse up here, I'm sitting way too far in. I don't like it. So I have a little shelf that slides out underneath that my keyboard and mouse rest on. I have my AirPods in, so just shout, you're at Topgolf. Got it, Danny. What's the point of the end rod? Light. So end rods can be waterlogged, and you can have, so that all of these can still be crops, well, there's still light coming through. So that's why we waterlog the end rod. So all of this will be crop. Is the Discord, I have my own personal Discord for my community. And then if you join that, there's the link to the community Discord for ClockCraft. Oh, you know what okay, we can make do. I forgot we had to do this last time anyway. Your phone's at 30. Danny, if you're out with your family, you don't need to be in the stream. Go have fun with your husband and your brother-in-law. It's okay. We can manage. Who's the manager of the realm? It is a democracy. It's the best way to put it. No one person. Everything we do in this world, we have to agree on as a team. You're just reading? Ah, okay. Jazz, thank you for the follow. How long did this take? Logan, sorry, I missed your comments. Please don't spam. I have been working on this base since July of last year. I stream twice a week working on the base, maybe 7 to 8 hours a week. I don't know what the total time spent on the base is. It's probably a lot of time, but it's also not as much time as people think. Prop, same warning to you. Please don't spam. I see you. Please don't spam. I'm saying who owns it and Mojangs it. I'm the one who pays for the server. Dexter, yep, been working on this. Again, not a full-time content creator. People are, like, blown away, but it's like, I only stream a couple nights a week playing Minecraft. And when I wanted to take on a project like this, I knew I was investing, you know, taking a year to do it. You know, I'm sure, like, some of the people you guys watch who play Minecraft for a living could have this done in a month. But I'm chilling and getting it done. Bree, thank you for the follow. Shipping, thank you for the follow. How was your day? I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day, Shot. Is it Shot or Shot? Because it's like SH with a swirl. Star? Thank you, Dexter. How long have you been working on this for? Since July of last year. Yeah, I'm the one who pays for the world. However, before you guys get on the other members' cases, because you have in the past, it's $13 a month to manage the world, or to pay for the world. TikTok covers that more than enough. So I'm not going to ask the other members of the realm to pitch in for $13 a month. Lonely, thank you for the follow. Just my initials, SH. All right, got it. See you later, Sigma. Yeah, it's crazy, AK, that we're on a year. It's crazy. SH, thank you for the follow. Y, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Jaden. Can we play with you? It is a private SMP. I appreciate your interest, though. You think you'll ever realize... Do you think you will ever... Huh? Starlord, I don't know your question. I mean, the world's already 6 gigs, which is quite large for Minecraft world. So, Aphrodel, I can't keep up with both platforms. So, right now, I got 400 people here on TikTok. We were up in the 600s about a couple hours ago. And normally I average 80 to 100 viewers on Twitch. So if I have both of those going at the same time, there's no way I can keep up with chat. So I will only do one or the other at any given time. Cohen, pin video top of my TikTok profile, or you can watch today's video that's a fly around of the base. So if you want a full base tour, I have a full base tour uploaded to the top of my TikTok profile. That's over on YouTube as well for my YouTube viewers. Or you can watch the fly around short TikTok video I posted today. Faithful, it's not going to work like that. I appreciate your interest, but there is no way to buy your way onto the world. Hey, Cohen. Dano, I love the actions and stuff pack. I really do. However, it distracts me. So it's the same approach I take with RTX. I love my RTX pack. Actually, we're going to play with it here in a second because I got to get my thumbnail for the YouTube video. But if I play with it on, I'm distracted the whole time. You know, it's the same thing with actions and stuff. Like, I spend more time goofing off than actually working on my build. Cade, thank you for the follow. Good night, Coral. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Be right back. I'm going to go watch the TikTok you made a tape. Got it. Dexter, thank you for the follow. Dylan, thank you for the follow. We are 6 followers off 350 new followers on the stream. Welcome in, everybody. How does it distract you? Bubbles, because I like looking at the animations. I will end up like, ooh, I wonder what this animation looks like. Or like, I'm running goofily. It just, I don't know. I spend more time like, look at myself bound around the world than actually playing the game. It's the same thing with RTX. When I have RTX on, I'm like, oh, wow, the build looks really good from this angle. It looks really good from this angle. And then an hour has gone by of me doing nothing but like taking screenshots of the base from different angles. Dom, it's going great. It's going great. We're making pretty good headway against the base. We're making pretty good headway. Hudson, thank you for the follow. Dano, I play on keyboard and mouse. Hi, Levi. Thank you, Zachary. Oh, I'm missing an ender out here. Oh, well. I'm never going to see that spot again. I remember watching you build the walls. Oh, it was a minute. Thank you, Dylan. Hudson, thank you for the follow. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dexter. Never seen you. I appreciate it. There are 9 of us, Star-Lord. 9 of us. Are we going to have enough? Ah, we should. Thank you, Dexter. I appreciate that. Oh, there's no props here. I can't break them. It's like Josh Allen. Brado, you're the first one to say that today. I get that like 30 times a stream I have not. That is the first time I've gotten it this stream. Wow. Sorry, that was a total overreaction for probably a new viewer. But, yeah, like I get that so many times. Yes, Tien. Yes, Tanisha Hogan, one of our members, she has left because she was invited to join the. Oh no, I know the name of it and I just totally forgot. What was Tan? My viewers who know, what was Tan invited to join? She just started a new huge SMP with a bunch of very, very popular creators. So it was an incredible opportunity for her. She joined 8 months ago. Misadventures, yes. Tan has joined the Misadventures SMP, which is a SMP with very, very, very large Minecraft creators. So Tan is a full-time TikTok content creator, so she felt it was best for her to pursue her goals and her, dreams of being continuing to grow as a creator, for her to join that. So we're very excited to watch Tan grow. How old is ClockCraft? A year and a week. A year and a week. Nope. So Tan unfortunately has left ClockCraft. She just didn't have time. Because in case you guys didn't know, Tan, our former member, has the longest running hardcore survival world as a female content creator. And that's not like just us flexing. That's actually recognized by Mojang. So that's really, really cool. Watching this while playing your own Minecraft. Awesome, Dexter. At what percentage? We're 60% done with the base. I think the biomes are going to take a lot less time than I think they are. I think it will take more time to fill this in than actually build the biomes when we start working on those. The world is a year and a week. Thank you, Alexander. Are you using controller? Nope, keyboard and mouse. Cohen, she had a whole little fantasy town going, and she had a couple builds at spawn. Excuse me. How many days played? 21,605. 21,605. Do you think? I do not know what that is, Lucas. I do not know what that is, unfortunately. Can I get a flyover? Alexander, watch today's video, or if you want a full base tour, watch the pinned video atop my TikTok profile. I posted a quick little fly around video today on TikTok, or you can watch the full base tour video. Ocean Monument. Yeah, I like the Ocean Monument. I've done Ocean Monument bases in the past. This whole base, I mean, technically is an Ocean Monument. I mean, it's built over one. No problem. So out here, Dexter, we're going to do regular Minecraft biomes. You don't have to do that, fan page. They never put that in. Out here, we're going to do existing Minecraft biomes. Up here, we're going to wing it and build a custom biome. Tex, or Marge, I'm not pronouncing your name. I build very, very fast, high-producing industrial farms. Winner! Thank you for the popular vote. Robbie, thank you for the heart me. Steve, thank you for the heart me. Tavin, thank you for the roses. I missed a whole bunch of gifts when I've been focused. We're going to fill in from the core of the base to out here and build custom biomes up here. Down here, we're going to build existing Minecraft biomes. And before anybody says it, everybody's done existing Minecraft biomes. Okay, I haven't. I want to do it. Zachary, thank you for the follow. Halls, thank you for the heart puff. I've never done Minecraft biomes. I want to do them. Is Tan stuff? Yep. All of her stuff's still here. You'll still be able to see it when the world download comes out. I think we may be done. That one's done. This one's done. This one's done. I get that all the time, Charlie. And this one's done. All right. Good luck today. I'm building a mega pyramid base. What light source do you think goes with smooth sandstone? Alexander, it's got to be sea lanterns. Sea lanterns go with everything. Yes, she did, Jacob. Yes. Are you going to add a new member to fill Tan's spot? We have a call Tuesday to discuss several of our prospective members who are on the list. We have a very, very long list of people who have asked to join or who are on the consideration list. So we have a team call Tuesday, and that's one of the subjects we're going to chat about. Is the also thing we're balancing, right? We're only in the world for like 7 more months. Well, 6 more months. No, math, Kinger. 7 more months. So if somebody joins now, they're only going to be here at the tail end of the world. Do we want to wait for do we want to wait for the new season to add anybody new in? Have you seen the Minecraft movie? I have. I have. I'm gonna post a full review. No, Dano. I'm gonna post a full review of the Minecraft movie here this week. Do you think peaceful is cheating? No, there's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. There isn't. However, you play the game in your single player world is how you should play the game. You can play with keep inventory on. You can play in creative mode. You can play in peaceful. You can keep inventory on. However you play in a single player world, you're fine. There's only cheating in Minecraft is if you're on a server that has rules and then you're breaking those rules. Connor and Kyle, thank you for the follow. Charlotte, pin video, it's on my TikTok profile. Basketball, thank you for the follow. Somebody translate that message, please. Dustin, thank you for the follow. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Depp, thank you for the follow. Dark Horse, thank you for the team cheers. Hey, Soccer. Do you post your farms? I do when I don't. Every farm you see in this world has been built live on stream, so if I don't have a tutorial for it, you can look up the live stream and build it for yourself. Alright, Jack, thank you for the follow. Alright, we need to go grab RTX so that we can go get our thumbnail. Alright, grab here. Packs, RTX. There are 10 fans in my PC, yes. Take advantage of some of the comments it said. Oh, okay. We gonna mute you. Goodbye. Alright. Do you make a living off Minecraft? Nope. Jesse, I work full-time. You're fine to ask. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Wow, they're still doing this with this pack update. Hate it. Stop doing this. I paid for the whole PC. I'm going to use the whole PC. Give it to me. I paid for the whole PC. I'm going to use the whole PC. Ugh. Hey, Longer, I downloaded resource packs and won't let me activate them. Can you tell me why? I don't know. I've never had that issue, so I would Google it. I can't coach you through it if they're not working for you. I would Google it. I play Bedrock, Dexter. Manufacturer, that is up to you. All right. I paid for the whole PC. I'm going to use the whole PC. Is Tell still live? He is. Hi, Milo. I did not watch. I'm not a golf guy. I did not watch any of the Masters. But yeah, you guys are asking, why don't you play with RTX on? I spend more time looking at my build with RTX on than actually building anything with this packs on. Liam, we're on 21,605. Hey, Stormy's here. Stormy, I don't know if you were lurking or not, but you weren't on my list, so I didn't know. Did you get actions and stuff? I did not. The shaders are fire. It looks so good, but I get so distracted. Just lurking? Got it. It's the pack. The pack, like, puts your arms out in front of you. It's weird. I don't, Dexter. I do not. How was the 24-hour subathon? It was amazing. I don't even know. It was a lot. It was a lot. I knew you guys were going to show up when it came to the subs and all that stuff. I was not expecting just the sheer number or just the sheer amount of support that the subathon did. It was crazy. It was I don't know. Yes, it does, Afro. Logan, I am on Bedrock Edition and on PC. Eric, thank you for the follow. All right. Let's go ahead and grab our thumbnail of the new bee farm. Liam, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ginge. Am I a football fan? American football? Yes. Can you give me advice how to beat Minecraft as fast as possible? I mean, get 12 ender eyes, a bow, and some beds and get it done. Depends on your skill level. I mean, usually takes me 2 hours to beat the ender dragon. I'm not a speedrunner by any means, but get yourself an iron armor. Get yourself a good bow and just go get it done. Please, can you tell me how to unconnect portals to each other because they keep... Dano, or it's not a pin video, but if you scroll on my page back a little bit, there's a tutorial on how to fix that. I don't remember how many videos back it is, but I do have a tutorial on that. It's hard to explain. Oh, there's a hole in the floor right here. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Alex, thank you for the follow. All right. What's the best way to take a thumbnail of the new bee farm? Because it doesn't Jamie, thank you for the follow. Alex, thank you for the follow. It isn't exactly the prettiest farm. Maybe... Oh, the sun's behind it. I mean, it doesn't really look like a honey farm. How about that? Thumbnail? Ugh. No, Afro, I don't really... Everybody has their own resource packs. I'm only using this right now because I split my streams with YouTube. So at the end of every one of my TikTok streams, YouTube streams, I bring everybody together and I say, hey, let's find a thumbnail. How's this? We vibing? What about from higher up so the bees are more visible? We can use scaffolding. It always just kind of looks goofy when I'm just standing on a line of... Soldier Boy, there are iron trapdoors every 5 blocks. I mean, that's not... Hold on. It's not terrible. Alright, so... Is Tell still live? Hold on, let me check, because I can't stream anymore. I have work tomorrow. Let me see if our boy Tell is still live. He's not. Who is live? Hold on, let me see if there's any non-ClockCraft creators who are live who I can send you guys to. Who here likes Warzone? Who here likes Warzone? Candy's getting ready to go live. I have a Warzone creator I can send you guys to. Candy, you need to go live like right now. Is Dell live? Dell's not live. Dell did a birthday stream earlier. I can keep refreshing my feed. Candy Cane. He hasn't even joined the world yet, so I don't want to hear Candy's going live if he hasn't even joined the world yet. Candy. All right. All right, so anyway, all right. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. I have another member of this world is going to be go live shortly. I will put it that way. So if it's Dead Candy Gaming, is it not? I always call him Candy Can. I don't know what his actual full username is. Candy, what's your username on TikTok? Oh, it's just at Dead Candy. Okay. All right, so if you guys want more Minecraft content, I am done streaming for the... I'm exhausted. I have to get ready for work tomorrow. I got to finish doing laundry. I got to shower, shave, all that stuff. I have another creator on the world who's going to be going live very shortly. So, take a break, come back, and go ahead and watch this creator and go find him here on TikTok. So this is Dead Candy Gaming, and go ahead and go check him out. He will be going live shortly here on this world. And yeah, that's my shout out. So go support another member of ClockCraft. Go support another Minecraft TikTok content creator. I'm ending up here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Over 370 new followers, over 10K in diamonds, 43,000 likes. We had over 45,000 viewers. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't already, go ahead and like and follow here on TikTok, or like and subscribe over on YouTube. I appreciate each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them, and I will catch you guys all in the next one. I don't know when the next subathon is going to be. I stream for 4.5 hours. I got to get ready for work tomorrow. I appreciate you all. Good night. Peace.